Hi, guys. Good to see you again. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Okay, you can. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's why. Sorry. I took my camera off to when I went to the national park with my parents, and I forgot to plug it back in. Duh. So 1 second. Where is the cord for it? Is the good question. I have so much to tell you guys. What's up? No, I'm fine. 1 sec. You're gonna lose audio. I knew I forgot something. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I shouldn't just randomly do things. Okay. My camera also isn't where it normally is, if that isn't obvious. Thank you, Squiggles. Hi, Squiggles. Hi, Stumpy. Hi, Vandy. Hi, Mizzy. Hi, Kath. Hi, Manak. Hello, Seb and D-Rock and Heck and Joe and Effie. I love your enthusiasm today. Hi, CJ. Hi, everyone. I hope you had a good Memorial Day weekend. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the chat to line up right now because I completely fucked my stand up. So this is good enough. You know, that'll. Oh, I got my nails done by Mila. Music loud. Okay. Sorry, you don't stream for a week and you just forget everything. Is that better? Do you need me to repeat what I said? I had a really silly idea, and it was to do a get ready with me, but Twitch edition, not like TikTok type shit. I just really want to do my makeup for some reason, but I didn't do it before stream because ever since I moved into this room, I have had boxes of stuff that I didn't know what to do with, and I have finally done something with them. So like for the first time in 9 months, my room is like there's not just a corner, there's not just a pile of random shit that I don't know what to do with. Is my webcam? Where's my webcam? I spent all day cleaning, essentially. Not even just cleaning, but I also mopped the floor, so in case I ever have to lick the floor again. Because there's definitely been multiple areas where an animal has like pissed, thrown up, pooped. Also, if the camera will focus, why did I fuck up? Did I finally break it? Why does it look like that? It won't focus. Oh, there you go. You see that tree back there? I went to an estate sale with my mom because growing up, that was something I did with her fairly often. I had a lot of memories of not estate sales because that's not really a thing in rural Wisconsin. But I was like, Mom, because we would do a mixture of things. We would go to yard sales, garage sales, and we would just go to open houses just for fun. And I was like, an estate sale is all of that, essentially. Why were you a minute late? I don't think I was. I think I was exactly on time. And at this estate sale, there wasn't really much at all. What did I get from that? Oh, I got a few things. I completely forgot to grab them. Also, someone sent me some Yeb merch and I picked it up from the P.O. box, but then I was cleaning and now it's gone. I don't know where it went. That's really funny how that happens. So I have some things to show you guys, but I didn't grab them. I didn't get them ready for you. Also, I finally put Chester and Sugar, the little keychains you got me, Vandy. I finally put it on my key chain. They look super cute. Thank you. I had just like all these little things. Also, this bracelet I got at an estate sale. I don't know if you can hear it like jingle jangling. I paid $5 for it and I was wearing it today and it has a little heart thing on it. Yeah, it's like little balls, little bells. It has this little heart and it's silver. I don't know if all of it is, but it literally on this says it's silver. And I was like, oh my God, I paid $5 for this. Like, you know how rare that is in LA? If someone in LA has a bracelet that is made of silver, even if it's the ugliest thing ever, they'll try to sell it for you for like hi Suda, this is the fit. They will literally whip out a scale and they'll put the bracelet or whatever on the scale and they'll do some little calculations and they'll be like $40. Like they're just measuring the silver, you know? So the fact that I got this for $5, even if it's not real silver, it's kind of cool that it could be. It only says, I can barely read it. Yeah, it's so hard to read. It's so itty bitty tiny. Like you can't even tell there's a word on there. Oh shit, fuck. Hi Ben.
No, you fucking ugly whore! You're
Thank you for the
ugly
resub.
whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
I'm not trying to come
Thanks
on here
to
and
a
beg
deep
first
collector
thing
for my
after not being
sub-gift.
live for a
Welcome
week.
back.
But let's
Hope
just
you had a
say
good time with the
I
family.
didn't hold back while my parents were here. Also, my parents were so nice. My dad, I don't know how my parents haven't visited me ever. And so they didn't know so many, like, I don't talk to them that often, which is sad and I want to, but I'm not going to get into it. But anyways, my dad didn't even know that the windshield on my car had been broken for like 2 years. And he didn't yell at me, but he was like, why the fuck is this cracked? You're going to get a ticket. And then he was like, I'll pay to he literally just offered to replace it for me. And I haven't done that for 2 years because I will spend $200 on clothing, but I won't spend $200 on my safety. And so I'm very excited about that to finally fix my winch. I mean, I don't know how much it'll cost, but I'm assuming it'll be like $200 about. That hand vein got a hand vein attached to it. Look, my hands are veiny and I think that's sexy, okay? It's just some UV resin, no? The windshield, I have no clue. But yeah, I kind of had a realization once my dad left because one of my roommates was like, yeah, it seemed like your dad had a lot of fun and like he really likes you and like blah, blah, blah. And they were like, I think you're your dad's favorite. And I was like, wait, you're right. I probably am his favorite. Because I'm the only child of his that like doesn't hate him. So it's really easy to be his favorite. You know? You think they're sexy? That's a little vain. Get it? If it's a full crack, it might have to be replaced. Let me draw my windshield for you because it's not a bad. It's spread a little bit. Thank you for the sub, Tiras. I appreciate it.
Back.
It's spread a little bit, but honestly, over the course of 2 years, it hasn't really spread that much. I forgot my shit was in the middle. I wouldn't say it's definitely not a scratch. I don't know. Water doesn't get in. I've like gone through the car wash and all that. Water doesn't get in. I'm good for. I'm very good. I'm going to fill you guys in. Where the fuck is my mouse? I always lose it on this white ass canvas. Okay, so this is the windshield, right? And the crack is like that. So yeah, it probably needs to be replaced. But it's fine. It's fine. Is it gonna be more than $200? I mean, I'm not paying for it, so it's fine. But yeah. Ugh. So lame. It's so lame. Whatever. Well, I'm glad I didn't pay for it. But yeah, I might try to do my makeup. I'm really bad at makeup though. Hi, Justin. It's going well. I just got back from being gone for a week. I was here, but I was gone because my family visited me, my mom and my dad. Someone asked earlier, I think it was Seb, if my siblings have a reason to not like my dad. Honestly, yeah. I think they're a little extreme. Here's the thing. I think I'm just built differently from my siblings. Like I just operate differently. I think differently. I understand why they dislike him, but my father would have to do something horrible for me to genuinely hate him. You know? I understand people who, I feel like I'm having such deja vu. I definitely am. We've had this conversation before. I don't know. I understand the cycle of abuse, and my father is a victim of that. And I know he loves me, even if he's done things that I'm sure he regrets. I don't know. I am the oldest, yes. Of my father's children. I have an older sister that is my mom's and not my dad's. Different father. Oh shit. I'm having drama with my sister having separation issues with my parents. My sister has finally reached an age where she wants to have a relationship with me, and it's hard because I live so far away, and I do kind of. My sister in particular was really mean to me, and so I struggle sometimes, and she still can be mean. But my sister and my dad fight constantly. Like they just fucking hate each other, honestly. But anyways, aside from that, I had a very eventful week. We went to a comedy show with like Bobby Lee and Curtis Connor and a bunch of other comedians. That wasn't the first thing we did, but it was something that definitely stood out to me because how do people talk and do their makeup at the same time, actually? I've never been to a comedy show before. Am I breaking this? I feel like this is supposed to go out like this. Oh, it's Velcro. I wasn't sure if I was breaking it. It was interesting. I feel that I never spoke to my brother for years. Yeah, what model year is your car? It's a 2018. Here's the thing. I don't care if I get the same windshield that comes with the Jeep. As much as I, want that, it's going to be more expensive. That's where I went. I went to Comedy Store. I think it's like the most famous one in LA. But I only went with my mom and my two roommates because we got a ticket for my dad, but then last minute he wasn't feeling well, and I think also he just didn't want to go.
You're a poop sniffing dog.
And I'm glad that he didn't go. Twisted Right Testicle, thank you for the follow. Because there was one comedian that I had to check in with my mom because this comedian was honestly really, really roasting people that like voted for Trump. And I don't think that he was wrong for that. But he was like standing up there calling them really stupid and just like heavily insulting them. I can't remember what he was saying, but he was going deep. And I was like, Mom, are you okay? Because we were also in the front row. We were in the second row, but the VIP seats in front of us, no one ended up sitting there. And so we were literally in the front row, like line of sight to the comedian. And at some point, he was literally like up in our face. Lane assist? I think it does, but I don't ever use it because it jerks me around the road and I can stay in the lane myself, Okay, I'm gonna try doing makeup, but we'll see how this goes. I have these brushes I haven't used yet. And there was this other woman who was 43, super long blonde extensions, high nay, and she just says the F slur loudly. Like, that's one of the first things she said. She's like, hey. And at first I was like, oh, maybe she's gay. And then later on, no, I'm not wearing any makeup. She was a comedian, supposedly. Later on, she mentioned her fiance. And lo and behold, it was a man, which, like, you know, still could be gay. But one thing I struggled with was there was just so much racism, and mostly racism, honestly. And it was okay coming from like Bobby Lee because he was just talking about Asians and he was Asian. But there was literally this one guy who was a very bad comedian, in my opinion. And you guys are you're either gonna love me or hate me for this because I've gotten mixed reactions from people I've said this to. I indulged in some alcohol, okay? I had 2 double shot, what do you call it? Drinks, whatever they're called, martinis, I don't fucking know, and a beer. And so, you know, my tongue was getting a little loose. And I was under a lot of pressure because as the night went on, the comedians became worse and worse, mostly. And this guy he just had nothing you could tell that he didn't know what to say and was looking for something to say. Like, there was awkward pauses and whatnot. And he, at some point, starts asking the audience, what do you want to talk about? And so he gets to me, like, second, third person. I want you to guess what I said to him. I don't think anyone will, but it would be hilarious if you did. 9/11? Automod caught that, but I see you. Guys, it's so much worse than 9/11 in flea markets. Dude, there were some moments, Suda, where there was a comedian on stage and I literally wanted to blurt out. Like, there were moments where I felt like I was a better comedian than these people because I was like, why didn't you say that? That was a perfect opportunity to tie these 2 jokes together or something. I said Palestine. I said, I want to talk about Palestine. I don't know why I said that. That literally is just what popped into my head. And here's the thing. So many comedians that night had been talking about Hitler and like Jewish people. And so my brain was just kind of there. And it was so awkward. This guy clearly regretted asking me, but I was like, that's what you get. You opened yourself up to that. And I was so afraid that someone in the background, because I couldn't see anyone behind me. I was so afraid that someone was going to like jump me when I got up to the bathroom or something.
2 years and some change.
Is this how you do this? I don't know. I'm experimenting today. But yeah, and it didn't end there. It didn't end there. It should have ended there. I shouldn't have said anything else. But then he was like, well, what side are you on? And I was like, the good side. And he was like, oh, so America? And I was like, no. And it just kept going. And this is the same comedian who started talking about how he's surprised that he's not like a member of the KKK and that like he's surprised that he's not racist and like all this weird shit about like Nazis and all that. And it was just so uncomfortable. And then later on, someone asked me what my pet peeve was, and I couldn't think of anything. And so I say, people who let their cats outside. I almost got kicked out, I think, because people just kept talking to me and I kept responding and then they got mad at me for talking. I think they just got mad that I said Palestine. There was definitely some Jewish people there. But when I said people that let their cat outside, you know what happened? someone booed me. I got booed. Like, what the fuck did I do? And someone else agreed with me, but they only agreed with me because of apparently like cat shit. They were like, yeah, cat shit's so gross. But my mom had a lot of fun at the comedy store, I guess. We were there from 8 o'clock till like 12 or something. We left right before the last guy. We should have just stayed because I felt badly. They don't give you any time to get up in between sets. It's like super fast. And so you just feel like an asshole if you get up when someone's done because the person is coming on stage and they're seeing you leave. Hi, Blackberry King. Yeah, I'm just finding out that people are so much more ignorant than I expected them to be because there's this girl that I ended up following on Instagram who I met at some sort of event, and she posted a story of just a post that she made, and it was her at like a house party on a couch with like cowboy shoes on, whatever, and the caption was literally just something house party girl cat named Garfield that goes outside and eats birds, like kills birds. And I was like, haha, that's so funny. That's so cute. Wow. I'm way too woke. I didn't realize how woke I was. Anti-woke people hate me. But there was a lot of good shit that happened. Bobby Lee was filming. So I might end up in the background of one of his videos. He talked to me. He pulled his pants down almost all the way, and I saw where his pubes should have been, but it was literally so bald. And because he made a joke about like showing us his cock, but I like fully believed him to actually pull his pants all the way down because I've never seen this man in real life, honestly, right? No, of course I haven't. He's very much so a gremlin in person. Like I'm going to sound mean when I say this, but he literally looked like a homeless person, and I didn't want to see his cock, and so I went like this, and then he called me out for it. I'm working from home right now, and I just hear the wildest stuff. And someone else thought I was gay, which fair. Thank you, Blackberry King. His dick is famous? I didn't know that. Oh, and Curtis Connor made a joke about like not tipping. He was like, clap if you don't tip. And I kid you not, I was like, and then he was like, oh. He was like, what are you, are you like a secret agent or something? I don't know. I got what I wanted. I wanted to sit up close so I would get attention, and I got attention, and then some of it was negative attention. Most of it was negative attention, but I'd do it again. Agreed, Zero. Okay. That's foundation. Did I foundation correctly? I don't know. But the tickets for the show weren't that bad. Like, that was my first comedy show ever, and it was on fucking Sunset Boulevard. The tickets were like $30. You know, I got to see like so many comedians. The only thing is you have to buy a minimum of 2 drinks. They don't have to be alcohol though. So it does add up if you want to like drink and whatnot. But I would 100% go again. 100%. Another weird thing though is every single comedian that went on stage talked about their marital status. They would like, if even the good comedians had moments where they were just, you know, like not sure what to do, and they were just like twiddling and whatever, and they would look down at their hands and they'd be like, so I just got engaged, or they'd be like, my wife, I was like, oh, I guess everyone's sharing their marital status today. I'm surprised you always forget them. I feel like I sound very American. Hi, Petals. Okay, that's foundation. Now we're gonna do concealer. My foundation is Fenty Beauty. My concealer is Fenty Beauty. And then we went to the estate sales as well. Oh, I didn't get to finish that story of the estate sale. Holy shit, Zoran, that is big. So this estate sale we went to didn't really have much, but they had one thing I'm learning if you ever go to an estate sale or anything similar is even if you think something isn't for sale or it doesn't have a price tag on it, it doesn't hurt to ask. And so outside, there was a bunch of plants that were all in pretty bad shape. So that's why I only grabbed a few because I was like, I don't know if these plants are even going to survive. But I asked the people there, I was like, are these plants for sale? And I got 3 plants for $40, including, I don't know if you guys realize how big this plant is. And it fits my room so perfectly. Just because of its size alone, I feel like under normal circumstances, people would charge upwards of $100 for that plant. It's been a little bit neglected because I assume the previous owner of the plants, has been dead for a while. That is the one thing about estate sales. The underlying theme is, you're shopping in a dead person's house. So hopefully the 3 plants I got survive and thrive. Hi, Depletion. Hello. Hi, Gonko. I went to a comedy show to see Rob Delaney in college. I bought him a beer to try and introduce myself after the show. He told me, I'm an alcoholic, dude. I can't drink that shit. That's so funny. 2 days from being that plant in Jumanji that eats people. Thank you for, I've been sweating buckets today. I don't know if you can see. It's really hot today. It's starting to cool down finally, but I've had to change my outfit so many times. And I'm doing laundry, so. Oh, by the way, Petals, I don't know if, I think you're here right now. You were here. I forgot to respond to you. I'm doing a tea break, so I haven't tried the dab cartridges yet, but I got my keyboard back. Petals sent it. It's working. The one thing is I don't know how to turn the RGB off. And the company that made the board went bankrupt or something. So yeah, I can't find out how to turn it off. So that's annoying. It went well, Gonko. I was more embarrassed, I think, than my mom was. My dad didn't end up going, and I think it's good that he didn't end up going because I don't think he would have enjoyed it. I know he wouldn't have enjoyed it. It's Portico. But yeah, I am taking a little tea break because while my parents were here, we smoked so much fucking weed. And I just need a break. I really do. I don't know how long it's going to be for. At least a week. Part of me wants to go until July 4th. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm also totally not putting on any of this makeup correctly. You're not supposed to brush it. You're supposed to like dab it, but I don't give a. I also got glasses. They're not here yet though because I'm getting the frames put in. Do you know how much money I spent on a year's supply of, because I switched to daily contacts because they're supposed to be so much better for you. Do you know how much a year's supply of daily contacts is and new prescription glasses? It's way too much money. I'll answer that for you. It's going to cost $800 to get it replaced. Holy shit. My contacts alone cost me $1,000. I got a year's supply because it's cheaper to get a year's supply, but it cost me $1,000, which is insane. I remember why I was wearing monthly contacts. Thank you. I built it myself. It looks better when the RGB
No, you
isn't
fucking
on.
ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not
Thank
me!
you for the sub,
That's
Nathan.
3 years. What the fuck sound the alarms?
And then my frames, granted, I did go to what is off, I guess would be considered like a luxury brand store, but my frames were $200. And then the lens was an extra $200 to $300. So in total, I spent almost $2,000 on my vision. Oh my God, I didn't know this was playing. So yeah, I'm crying into Clair right now. Kirkland contacts? I have no idea. Yeah, dailies are just so much better for you, but it's just so expensive. I don't understand. But once I get my glasses, I'm hoping to wear them a lot more because the more I wear my glasses, the less I wear my contacts. Okay, now I'm gonna do my lip stain. You're gonna really like the glasses, I think, once you see them. Glasses can definitely be a lot cheaper. I just have in the past been very cheap with my glasses and I never wore them because I didn't like the way they looked. And so I got a pair that I liked, you know? But the contacts are just insane. One sec, I can't talk while I do this. Do you guys want to do a jam, by the way? I forgot to start one. Two and a half years. How often do you wear glasses? Okay, that's good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect because I'm just taking it off. I'm literally just waiting on my glasses to come. I'm so excited to wear them. And I did, although I spent essentially $2,000 on my vision, I did get the best that I could. I didn't even know this was a thing, but it's like ocular depth or something. Essentially, the lens has a point there where it's like supposed to be in the middle of where your eye is, and that's where it's like 20/20 vision. And then it kind of like spreads out from, essentially your glasses are supposed to very precisely line up with your eyes and be at the correct height. And that was never done for my sweat stains are so bad. It's just growing. It's so hot in here. I'm gonna like put a fucking bikini on, bro. I have a fan. Wait, why did my fan turn off? Oh, great. Oh, fucking great. Look at this. I didn't even see that until just now. I can just get another cord. It's fine. The problem is this cord is so long, so it dangles. Winnie's gonna be here for a whole month still, essentially. But in terms of my parents, we did as much as we could because they didn't listen to me and they didn't drive here or fly here. And so by the time they got here, they were tired. And then my dad felt sick because of them being in the car for so long. And so I couldn't even like get them out of the house until past noon most days. And it was difficult for me because it was really dawning on me how my dad is so against flying. He just thinks that he can't do it. I don't know how to explain it besides he just is vehemently against it, vehemently opposed. It is peel off lip stain, yes. He's disabled. He has a lot of health issues. He takes a lot of medicine and his back is really fucked up. And so he always tells me that he can't sit still on the flight. And apparently, like, when he flew one time before, he stood up and they yelled at him, probably because it was a point in time where, like, the seatbelt was supposed to be on. So I think he just, like, I don't want to say he's scarred, but I think he's just put off by it. But it's so much easier. I think I can take this off, so I'm going to do that real quick. I need water. I need a sink. Okay. See the color now? That's just my lips now. No, I'm actually taking a tolerance break. I really don't want to, which is why I need to. It's not even been like 8 hours, I think. Because here's the thing. I went to the gym with Mila. It's my second day of going back to the gym. And I found a joint in my car that my parents had left behind for me. And I was like, so I wasn't supposed to even smoke today, but I was like, I gotta smoke this joint. And so I smoked the joint. Why you look like a Brit? I'm putting makeup on, and right now the makeup currently makes me look worse. That always seems to happen for when I put makeup on. I don't know why. Yeah, I smoked so much with my parents. I took my parents to the Woody Harrelson dispensary cafe. They loved it, but I kind of did my father dirty because it's a dispensary at the front and then you walk to the back and you can like sit out there and order food and drinks and smoke and whatever. And I forgot that you have to get a wristband and you have to buy something to go back there. And they don't have a lot of tables there. And so there was a table available and I grabbed it because I didn't want it to not be available. And I was like, Dad, sit here while I go get us like the stuff. And then he got kicked out. They yelled at him, but he didn't know, but I felt so bad for him. He was like, and then he gets embarrassed, but he doesn't act embarrassed. Like he just gets like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not normal embarrassment. It's like, he was like, let's go. I don't want to, let's just go somewhere else. Like he just wanted to leave because he felt embarrassed, but I insisted on us staying. I was like, oh, it's okay. Like you didn't know, like, I'm sorry. I did that. I had like to gentle parent him almost a little bit. But it was ridiculous because I went with my roommates once before and we didn't all buy something and they let us all go back, but I bought something. And then they were like, you get a wristband, here you go. And I was like, oh, could my father have one? And they're like, no, he needs to make his own purchase. I bought pre-rolls for all of us. I spent $40. And you're going to tell me that my father needs to buy something? And I even said to the girl, I don't normally say anything. I was like, last time I was here, they didn't make us do that. But whatever. It ended up working out. It's just kind of crazy because like we were gonna go back there and spend more money. We were gonna get drinks. There was, you know how LA is so fucking bougie? They had this section of drinks that was like health drinks, and there was one called like for your skin. And so my mom, my dad, and I all got it. I was so surprised that my dad did that because he's never one to do anything like that. But he really opened up when we went to Sequoia National Park. He literally like, his eyes got bright. Like he didn't really care for LA because also we're in the valley, and when they came, it was the hottest week so far. And they were just melting. Like they couldn't handle the heat. I felt so bad for them. I think they almost got heat stroke at one point. Like it was sad because my father's almost 60. He looks really good for his age, but they just can't do that much. I took them to Santa Monica Pier and we had to like go up steps to get back up to the car, and it killed them. It literally killed them. They didn't say California is so bad. Like, they didn't say anything about it not being bad, but I think they enjoyed themselves. They really hated driving here, which didn't surprise me. The homeless population, they didn't even see it that bad. They didn't even go to a bad area, but they were obviously not a fan of that. We went to the La Brea Tar Pits Museum. If you guys replied to my story and like gave me recommendations, I looked at all of those and I took a lot of that. But that was another thing that like just made me kind of annoyed, not at them, but just in general at the situation, was they spent 30 hours in the car driving to me. And then anywhere we wanted to go just required more driving. And so they were just sick of driving and didn't want to go anywhere. And I was like, I took off a whole week. Let's do something. We did enjoy the tar pits. I think I scared myself for a minute there though, because they have this tar pit that's like a lake, and there was a sign on it that was like, West Nile virus has been detected here. And it had all these tips to not get West Nile virus. And I was wearing a dress because it was hot out in the middle of the day. And I was like, oh, it'll be fine. We were only there for like 2 minutes. We got home and I had mosquito bites all over my legs. And I was like, oh no, I have the West Nile. And then I felt sick the next day. I was like, oh no. Thank you for the sub, Loon. It smelled like shit. I've never smelled that. The smell I smelled was horrible, and I'd never smelled anything like that before. This mascara has like nothing in it, if I'm being honest with you. She's dry.
I enjoy you watching me.
Yutsubutsu!
So just prime sub.
Thank you. AKA Buddha. I'm trying to get every little bit out of it. Oh yeah, Spotify Jam. Thank you, Meatloaf. I'm not telling anything in chronological order, so I'm trying to remember what I've told you and what I haven't told you. But my parents like the tar pits too. I just wish they were here for longer, or that they had been here for longer. But they love the what is it called? The telescope? Oh, Stumpy did send it to me. I didn't respond.
The Milwaukee Road.
Enjoying the
I was
stream?
distracted.
Leave a tip.
All aboard the hype train.
What just happened?
Emoji.
Did we start a hype train? How? No, we didn't. No, we did. How? I thought, did someone else sub it? I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Oh, Tangia. I love the faces people make when they do makeup. Okay. That's as much as I can get for mascara. You can hardly even tell, but I just need to get another one. Yeah, I don't normally do my makeup because I just don't really know how to do it. Wait, my good makeup is in my purse. 1 second. But I have to learn. Um. Oh, I forgot I took this from Sequoia. Oh, yeah, I also took a piece of wood, which technically I don't think you're supposed to do, but let me show you. Was just on the path and it looked really pretty. And I was like, ooh, I want to make that into coasters. I'm pretty sure it's red wood. You know, it's red. Oh, and they had a gift shop at the national park and they were selling giant sequoias, like saplings. And my father bought one to like take home and grow because they claimed it can grow anywhere with proper care. Yeah, it's. I stole nature. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I stole nature. But I'm jumping all over the place. When we were at the Woody Harrelson Cafe, we smoked my pre-roll. And I forgot that it was rosin infused, so it was like really strong. And we got so high. And then my parents just started really opening up to me in that moment. I don't know if I wanted them to, but my father started telling me, because he was a union worker, he was like, yeah, every day before work, the foreman would give us all meth so that we would work harder. And I was like, what? My father just started telling me about how he was being drugged by his employer to do more work. And I just put my head down. I was like, I don't know what to say right now. And then my mom was like, Andy, don't tell her that. And he was like, what? It's fine. He was like, don't worry. She's chill. My daughter's chill like that. Yeah, people don't do shit like that anymore. It's a shame. Yeah, I don't know if it was like actual meth or if it was just like ADHD meds. Well, he doesn't work anymore because they almost killed him. So maybe you don't want to work there. I almost wasn't here. My father almost wasn't here. I think I'm a rainbow baby. I never acknowledged that, but my mother, not my father, my mother had a miscarriage. And because of that miscarriage, I'm here. Without that, I would not be here. Okay, this eyeshadow is really pretty. I think you're going to like it. I need full concentration. I'm going to give you a close up look. You see the shine? You see that luster? Yeah, now they just give you a pizza party. Yeah, I'll do it again once I finish. But it was really nice to have my parents come out and visit, especially without my siblings. Just because I feel like we still fight a lot. We have a tendency to. My parents will never talk about that kind of thing, so I'll never know if I was intended or not. Hi, V. Now, the part about eyeshadow that I still don't perfectly understand is once you put it on, if it's just one color, you're supposed to just like blend it out. So obviously it's on now, and now I need to blend it out. So I'm gonna try to do that, but I might end up looking like a raccoon. So we'll see. You're supposed to make the edges soft. So I'm just going back and forth. I'm trying not to spread it too much. I don't know what to do with this side of my eye is the problem. Like where my eye just goes away. Why is it so much pigment? I'll try to do wings. I'm bad at wings. I don't know, Sarah. I don't know how to do makeup. I just had an urge to do a get ready with me while I talked about my family visiting me. I hope you're well. I'm trying to blend it right now. I think I'm doing an okay job. What I'm going to do is I'm going to maybe rub this off and then put eyeliner on. I don't know. You've been getting gains at the gym though. I see you. I took a break from the gym unintentionally. I just stopped going for a little bit, and you're part of the reason why I started going again, so thank you. Clean, fluffy brush. Oh, clean. You're right, because then it doesn't already have product on it. A guy putting on his girlfriend's makeup, a good bonding experience? Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Gotcha.
Wait, that actually did work. I feel like I noticed a difference. Look at this one versus this one. One sec. I love this color too. It's the only eyeshadow I have used in like the last year. It's an Urban Decay one. But this is why I don't have a lot of makeup. This was like $40. I kid you not. This. It's good shit. But it's expensive shit. I don't know what to do with the shit over here. Please don't send me purple lipstick. I will not use it. Like that. Okay. It's looking a little too gray, so I'm gonna put a little bit more on in just the lid. I don't fucking know. It's just like doing art, honestly. Makeup is art. It is such a, I don't know, it's beautiful, honestly. I just gotta jump. I gotta jump in. See? That's what it looks like when it's like really on there. It's rich. Oh, shit. Do I have foundation? Yeah. I don't have contour though. I need to get contour. Okay. Thank you for. What do next? I kind of want to do a liner, but it's so risky. Maybe I'll just do like a small one because then the risk is minimal. I used to be such a wing girly. I would wing the shit out of me. A pencil one? No, I only have liquid. I only have liquid. I'm just gonna do the tiniest little wing, I think. I was pretty good at it when I was doing it regularly, but let's see. That was bad. It's not gonna be small, it can't be. It doesn't suit my eye shape, unfortunately. But it doesn't look bad. If I look down, it looks good. Hi, Pepsi. Dude, I'm so excited to play Expedition 33. I haven't played it in so long. I've been waiting to play it. Okay, now I gotta do this eye. A Q-tip would be good too to clean it up. I'm afraid I'm gonna flash you guys. Oh no, this one's so much bigger and the shape's different. Oh well. Sisters, not twins, right? I gotta look good to play this video game though. That one's not bad. Which one is it? This one? The nice thing about streaming as well is you're not looking at me straight on the way my camera's set up, so you can't really tell if they don't look the same. I can get away with it. Not bad. This one, is it? Technically could be fixed a little bit on the tip, but that would require me getting up and getting a Q-tip, so it'll be fine just as is. I don't really know what else I can do given my current makeup products besides the lip. Oh, I can do a little bit of. I forgot I got this when I was in New York City for like 24 hours, but it's glitter for your eye. So maybe I'll try putting that on. It's like really big chunks of glitter. None of that tiny shit, okay? You'll see. AP tips? What does that mean? Oh, I get it. It can go wherever you want. That's the thing about makeup is there's really no rules. You can do whatever you want. It was worth an attempt. No, I don't have highlighter or contour. I didn't realize. I'm missing. I should not be doing this right hand. Ugh! Fuck! I think it'll come off. It better. I've had this skirt since college. I love this skirt. Okay. Looks so bad. You can't just say no offense to take no accountability. I'm literally up here saying I don't do makeup, and you're over here insulting me, and this is why I don't do makeup. Like, sorry, I'm trying. Sorry, I'm using what I have. I do think the eyeliner might have been a mistake, though. Why won't... Hello? Okay. I guess you're just not standing up then. And you know what? I think I do look like a high schooler because this is how I did my makeup when I was in high school. I've virtually not improved. No, improving is just practice. Makeup is just practice. That's how you improve. Where did I put? Where did I put? I'm not trying to look like a 15-year-old, if that's what you're asking, doctor. I also don't have blush. How do I not have blush? I think doing foundation without having blush and contour tends to make you look really flat. So I'm gonna have to cop some. It's a stain. It's a lip stain. It's the one that Billie Eilish posted, and then it has been sold out all over the place ever since. That's a nightmare scenario, is having a makeup product that I love to use and then an influencer or someone famous is just like, oh my guys, I love this product. And then everyone buys it and you can never get it ever again. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to need to change shirts. I could steal something from her, but she's not here right now. I don't want to go in her room. Staining your lips. So this is my experience with lipstick is it doesn't last very long and the color fades. And so when I just put lipstick on, but my natural lip is underneath, it just tends to deteriorate really quickly. I don't know. It makes the color more vibrant. And then even once the lipstick has kind of faded, my lips are still colorful. Because I especially have quite skin colored lips. Like my lips don't have a lot of color to them. And so I just, maybe it's just because I'm dehydrated and anemic. I don't know. But then I just look really sickly. And so the lip stain is nice because it literally lasts all day. It lasts until you take it off. It lasts until you wash your face. So I love it. It's been a game changer for me because I stopped wearing lipstick for a while because I was like, this is so annoying. I have to put it on every 2 minutes. No, it doesn't help with plumping. Don't make me hydrate after I just put lipstick on. It's gonna get all over. Austin wants a sub. Is anyone gonna indulge him? Okay, I gotta remember to wash these at some point. Why don't I just take all the sleeves off? Why don't I do that? But that's the makeup. It's all right. What if we banned him? Thank you, Giraffe. I don't have zero experience. And I've had talented makeup people guide me before. One of them being Mila and Sarah. I hate to ask because I don't want to, I don't know. I just love when people do my makeup. I feel like when other people do my makeup, I actually look transformed. It feels different than when I do my makeup on my own. Hi, Casey. Why the question mark? No, Mila's back. She is just she has a performance today. So she's out to do like sound check and all that. I'm good. How are you? Okay. And then I'm going to take this shirt off because nothing like a pit stain to ruin my day. No. What am I doing? I'm putting my makeup brushes away. I'm unsheathing them and putting them away. It's hot in my room. I don't get airflow. I don't get AC.
No, you fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore!
It's hotter in my room than outside.
Shirt off? I didn't know it was that kind of stream.
You're right. Sub to me. Sub to me. Thank you for the subcritical. Okay.
No, you fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
I can't believe I had to spend my money on this.
Done. I actually am gonna let Mila try cutting my hair.
You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore,
you.
not me!
I just don't like having my arms restricted when I sweat, and I didn't know what else to grab. This was the only thing I could think of that didn't restrict my arms and match the skirt, because otherwise I'd have to change the skirt too. Thank you, Zoe. I don't know, bro. I just use fucking deodorant. I don't know what to tell you. Like, thank you, Michael. No, I would not ride a motorcycle. I'm gonna allow people to make their own choices, because, you know, it's your life at the end of the day, but I like my life. I like it. But yeah, I'm gonna try keeping it short for a while. Dude, I really want to drink. I'm gonna have to. Okay. I'm not gonna waterfall it because it never goes well. Instantly, watch how much is gonna come off. Okay, this is my lips before. Well, you can't tell because the can's pink, actually. No, if I use a straw, then I'm gonna get crease lines here and it's gonna look really bad. My nails look so good. They're so pretty. Snort. Mm. What else? What else? The problem when I'm gone for a whole week is I feel like just so much happens. My parents got here. About that event that forced you to buy a bottle? Did I not talk to you guys about that? Of wine? Oh, no. So my friend had a birthday party and damn, oh my God, so much has happened. Oh my God, so much has happened. It was on this app called Partyful. That's something that people do here in LA, is they just put all their parties on Partyful. Honestly, I don't like it. I'm going to pause the music for 1 second. I don't like it because it just seems kind of clout related, if that makes sense. Because it's literally statistics where it tracks how many parties you've gone to. And like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it, but whatever. It was a birthday party, okay? And we show up. Our group is the first people there, which is not the group with the birthday person in it, okay? And we get to this bar. It's a really well-known, apparently it's like one of the most famous bars in LA. I forget what it's called. It's called No Vacancy, which is funny because guess what? There was no vacancy. Keep in mind, it's like 9 o'clock at night, very early in the night, like bars have just opened, and we pull up and they have a little thing outside that you walk up to, and they're like, hey guys, it's gonna be $500 for a bottle. Like if you wanna come in, I don't know how they word it, but they're like, if you wanna come in, you're gonna have to buy a bottle and it's gonna be $500. And look, if you split it 5 ways, you each get 4 shots. And I was like, wow, there's not 5 of us. But anyways, yeah, 1 bottle. They said that we either had to buy 1 bottle or there was something else that we could do. I don't remember. We had 2 options, but neither of them were good, okay? They wouldn't let us in. I had to ask them to use the bathroom because I had to pee, and they had to escort me in and out and wait outside the bathroom for me to make sure that I didn't like try to sneak in. I was like, dude, I don't care about your shitty bar. It's 9 o'clock at night. I don't care about, like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. And it kind of annoyed me because I thought that we had a reservation. I thought we had like reserved something because this was a big, like there was 20 people coming and we were supposed to go to this bar, and we get there and they won't let us in. And I was like, did no one make, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just becoming too type A or something, but I was very miffed because I was like, don't tell me, because we had just paid $30 to park as well. And I was like, if I just drove down here and got ready and did all of this to like not even be able, I was gonna be so fucking pissed off. So then we go to the bar right next door, which had just opened and was completely empty. And I just sat there for like most of the night, drinking vodka cranberries. But Ham was our DD and they weren't drinking. And they go up to the bar and they ask them for water, and they're like, sorry, yeah, you're gonna have to like buy a bottled water for like $3 if you want water. And I was like, oh, no. So I walk up to the bar and I was like, excuse me, can I have a glass of ice water, please? And they give it to me. Like, what do you mean you won't give them a fucking glass of water? That was so annoying to me. They weren't busy. No one was there yet. It was literally just like essentially us in there. So there was 2 bars in this bar. And I didn't go to the same people that Ham went to because those people were assholes. Like I could just tell when I walked up there and I asked them for a drink, they were just like so assholey. So I went to the other girl who was at the other bar and she's like, yeah, hun. Because I didn't want to go up there immediately after Ham went up there and talk to the same people because they would have known. And I didn't want to like cause beef because then I would have gotten us kicked out of that bar and then we wouldn't have had anywhere to go. But yeah, I just sat there most of the night talking. At the very end of the night, I finally like loosened up because they were playing really good music. I finally loosened up and danced a little bit, so it was fun. My tolerance is just so high. I think I had like 3 vodka crans and a huge fucking shot, and I just was chilling. At the Comedy Store too, my mom was concerned. She was like, Lisa, she followed me to the bathroom because she thought I was like gonna get lost, or she thought I was really fucked up. I was not fucked up at all. They did not want, no, because I watched him pour my first one. It was literally 50% vodka, 50% cranberry. It was disgusting. I could tell that the drinks were strong because they tasted horrible. I got a vodka cran because I didn't want to taste the vodka. I could taste the vodka. Let me tell you what, okay? Yeah, my parents just got home. They drove a combined like 60 hours. They almost spent as much time driving as they did spend time with me. My mom said next time they're flying, but I don't know if my father will go for that. We'll see. But it was very nice to see them. I can't believe how, damn. Yeah, my engine's did I tell you guys my engine's getting replaced? Did I also not tell you that? Why do I have hydrocortisone cream on my desk? Oh, well. So they're waiting for the engine to get shipped. Yeah, my engine has oil consumption issues. I thought that they were going to put the engine in like immediately. I didn't know that I was allowed to drive it after I went. My car's a 2018. I don't really know if it was a mixture of things. It could have been that literally it was just that my engine had an oil consumption issue. But it's a known issue. It's a known issue. It's under warranty. I don't know if you were here, Ben, but because I didn't drive my car that much, it still has the engine warranty, so I'm not paying for it. If I was paying for it, I would be freaking out right now. Okay. Let me get that out of the way. So it's completely covered. But yeah, you're right. I don't have the money for an engine, so you guys should sub. Yeah, you should sub. I'm gonna need how do I do this? Calculator. Okay, if I could get 132 subs today, that would be wonderful, because that would be all my daily subs for the 4 streams that I missed. Oh yeah, the engine would have been very expensive. I'm not paying for anything though. Like literally it's free. I'm not paying for the labor, nothing. If I needed a new engine, I wouldn't have a car anymore. I don't know what I would do. Like if I needed to pay for it. That's an interesting smell though. Oh wait, this is for my brushes. I'll put them in there. I think, no, Stumpy was asking because I said I need 132 subs, and I think that's how much 132 subs cost. But yeah, once I get my engine replaced, I'm gonna make sure to take real good care of her so that that doesn't happen again. And stupid question, but Petals, you might know the answer to this. I forgot to ask them when I was there. They're not giving me the same engine, right? That'd be stupid to give me the same engine that has the same issue. Like, it's gonna be a different engine. Okay. Yeah, I literally told Mila that we're gonna have like a, what do you call it? Like a workshop. And we updated our agreement too, because originally our agreement was split the insurance and the car payment and then like 50-50 split of the car, but it doesn't work that way. It just hasn't worked out that way in practice. Mila uses the car like 90% of the time. I hardly ever need it. Insurance is like $200, but it's as basic as it can be. It's the cheapest it can be. Like very low coverage. Anyways, $200 a month, yeah. It's this thing where I don't know what it's called, but essentially like it's the value of your car depreciating, where it's like if you drive a mile, it's 70 cents per mile. That is like the value of the car that is being depreciated. She's on my insurance, yes, obviously. I wouldn't let her drive my car if she wasn't. But part of the reason why I'm letting her use my car is A, I can't afford my insurance and my car payment by myself. B, Mila can't afford a car currently. And if I wasn't letting her use my car, she would be spending so much money on like, she would just have such a hard time doing anything here. So we're like helping each other out, right? And she tried to get a new car, but she hasn't been a driver for a year. And so A, her insurance would be like at least $400. And B, she can't even have, we have AAA, I'm on AAA. She can't even have AAA because apparently you need to be a driver for a year in order to qualify. And so there's just a lot stacked up against her that isn't working. And so we made an agreement now where essentially she's just like leasing the car from me. We're still gonna split the payments on the insurance and the car payment. But now, depending on how much she uses the car, she's going to pay me extra per month, the value of like the car depreciating. So that way, if she uses the car a lot, I'm not going to care because I'm getting paid for it, you know? I have let so many people use my car in the past because like, I'm not going to get rid of it because there will be a time that I need a car and I'm not going to have another car payment again. Yeah. 50-50, yeah. So it'll be nice because sometimes she's not here. Like she's going to be gone for a whole month, mid-June to July. And so she's not going to be using my car. Therefore, I'm not going to make her pay any extra money. Because she offered at first, she was like, oh, can I just like pay all the insurance? And I was like, I think this is a better deal for you. We're not doing 70 cents a mile. We're doing like 30 cents a mile. Because I'm not as much as like, if she was just a random person, I would 100% be like, yeah, you need to give me $300 a month or something. I can't ask that of her because she doesn't have that kind of money. Is it a bad time to tell you that transmission also isn't a great design? No, I just put her as like my roommate. Yeah, probably. Probably a bad time. Yeah, I just put my car in Turo, exactly. I don't know. You can tell me, but yeah, maybe I picked the wrong car, huh? It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just get a slate if it explodes. It's got like 30. No, it might be in the 40s now. I think it's got 40K now. Oh my God, Gracie. How exciting. Enjoy prom. I hope it looks good. I hope you, I want to see. You should show me your prom dress when you get a chance. I wish I still fit into my prom dress. But when I bought my prom dress, I didn't even fit in it. I had to unzipper it when I got there and just like dance with my dress half zippered. Because I was so late to buy my dress that there was nothing available. I didn't have any time. It seems like a pretty good design and for the slate, like you can upgrade it as much as you want. It varies, Michael. I only spent like 100 on mine. Some people really ball out for prom and they'll spend like 1,000 or more on their prom dress. I was a girl in high school. I know that not every girl in high school is slim, but I will never be the size that I was in high school again, unless I have an eating disorder. So yeah, I was much slimmer in high school. I was a stick. But I bought like a size 1 dress. I bought essentially the equivalent of like an extra small dress. And I just don't have the rib cage of an extra small person. As I could literally be skinny, 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 and I still wouldn't fit into that dress because it's my bones that get in the way, not my fat. I want you to know, doctor, that when I say something, it doesn't automatically mean, I don't even know how to explain this to you. Just because I'm saying I was slim in high school and that I will never, like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to look like a girl. You know? I don't want to be a twig. I want to look like my pinky. Also, I feel like I think you're just a curious person by nature, but sometimes I feel like you ask just such personal questions that people wouldn't normally ask. Like, I don't care, but you just go into so much detail. No, I wasn't dangerously slim. I'm literally built like a boy. I swear to God, competitive gymnastics did me dirt. Doing gymnastics is like one of the best sports you could do. It's so intense. It makes you so strong and so healthy. It's a little too much. I feel like I'm kind of going down one of those roads where I don't understand there's bad. I got down to my high school weight again. The problem is, I don't want to ignore you, doctor, but you always ask questions that like people normally wouldn't ask. And then it just like derails everything. Like now I'm sitting here talking about how skinny I was in high school and that no, I didn't have an eating disorder when I never intended to talk about that in the first place, you know? Yeah, they are yoked. They're very yoked, male gymnasts. I really wanted to be a gymnast when I was younger. I could never do it though. I tried. It makes you literally dance outside the box while trying to get inside the box to fit with other people. What happened? I just sucked. because my childhood best friend did everything. She did piano, she did gymnastics, she did tennis. Her mom was Japanese. You know how Asian parents can be sometimes. Like they will only accept the best, and they will squeeze you for everything that you have, okay? They were not going to let their daughter be anything close to a resemblance of someone who is unsuccessful or a failure. And so I would go to her gymnastic classes sometimes with her. And granted, I didn't really I didn't really throw myself into gymnastics, but also my parents couldn't pay for stuff like that, you know, like extracurricular stuff. The only time I ever did anything extracurricular that was outside of like being offered by my school was I did a YMCA like karate class or something. I don't even know if it was karate. It was like some sort of jujitsu, whatever the fuck, okay? And it was horrible. It sucked. It was free, and that's why it sucked, I think. If I wasn't a stoner, I think I'd be a little bit lighter. You know? I was ripped as a child. I had a six-pack ages 5 to 10. Just know that was my fun fact and 2 truths and a lie. I've never had a six-pack. I mean, technically, we all have one down there, you know, like hidden underneath the fat. But mine's never been that visible, you know? That was exactly my lightest, too. Wait, Lexapro has you? Interesting. You know, I don't know if you're necessarily looking for reassurance, Vandy, but I've obviously seen you with your camera on in Discord, and you look great, you know? But you're also, like, pretty tall and a man, so I feel like you can get away with that. I'm pretty short, so if I weighed 165, you'd know. You'd fucking know. Or 180 or whatever. Wow, 4. I felt so bad for my mom, though, because I really wanted to make her feel, like, beautiful and pretty because I didn't get to celebrate Mother's Day with her. I ended up getting her a haircut because she always has bangs, but she didn't have them at the time. And I was like, let's give you some bangs back. Hi, Brainstew. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. But she's, like, put on a little bit of weight because all she eats, I'm not joking, is coconut bars. I don't know how she's managed to do that for like the last 10 years, but that's like her primary source of nutrition. And they're specifically coconut bars from Walmart. Only Walmart carries them.
No,
and I'm like, I'm trying to motivate her, but I don't know what to tell her.
You're an ugly whore, not me!
Hi, Landy. Oh, also Landy has a girlfriend. You guys missed that. I'm pretty sure it's these ones right here. My mom out here being addicted to everything, including ice cream. That's how I understood it. Yeah, this is Landy's girlfriend, super white. Yeah, it's really hard, Depletion, because my mom is very clearly not healthy. It's just so hard to see your parent decline and you can't do anything about it. Like, only they can be healthy. Only they can choose that. I felt so, like, we went to Sequoia National Park and we could hardly do anything because, like, my mom, my father too, but more so my mom couldn't walk uphill. You know how hard that is? Ugh, it was so hard to see. I appreciate it, Ben. She still had fun though. And I just hope I get to see her again soon. I know this isn't true deep down in my heart, but sometimes it feels like I abandoned my family and that I was like kind of glue holding them together a little bit. Like, you know, I'm pretty normal compared to a lot of them. And so sometimes I feel like maybe me leaving wasn't helpful for my mom, but you know, I have to live my life. And I'll do the most that I can to help her. Yeah, then you know. But I was like, Mom, let's do some yoga. Because I got an Instagram ad for Dachshund puppy yoga in LA. And my mom's dog, Buttercup, was a Dachshund. And I was like, let's do that. Because yoga is supposed to be really good for you, you know? But she wasn't that game for it. That's my dad eats canned food every day. My dad is actually pretty healthy. I think he has to be, though, because I think he has so much wrong with him that if he was unhealthy, he would just like probably be bedridden or something. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what's going on with him. But my dad looks really good. He doesn't dye his hair, so he's completely gray now. Like he owns his aging. But if it wasn't for like, he's finally starting to lose his hair too. He had his hair for like a really long time. It's so sad. But if his hair wasn't going away and it wasn't gray, he still looks 40 to me. Like he's virtually unchanged. But my mother is a different story. Those kind of thoughts are tough. Yeah, having a family is really hard. I don't recommend it. I wish I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm an orphan. My dad just started needing a cane to get around and can't do stairs. It's really slowed him down. And this is the thing as well is, and I'm sure we would be the same way. It's difficult to accept the loss of, you know, being able to go upstairs or what. Like no one wants to accept that. And so they fight it. Like my mom got a rotator cuff surgery or something, and she wasn't supposed to move her arm for like 8 weeks. And of course she didn't listen. And so we were at the La Brea tar pits, and they have this thing in the museum where it's tar and you can like pull it up to see how easy it would be for you to get out of the tar. Like you grab it with your hands. And she was grabbing it with the arm that had the surgery, and she was like, ow, that really hurts. And I was like, then stop doing it. I don't know. I spent a lot of time thinking about this kind of stuff like 3 or 4 years ago, like losing my parents. It's a hard thing to get over, but I realize it's less for... Here's the thing is all of us are going to have to go through it eventually. Some of us go through it much earlier. Some of us go through it much later. Pav, you're in the tar pits with a torn rotator cuff. Relatable. It's really hard to take ownership for something. Dad is not really your own problem. My dad was trying to stack bags of mulch yesterday while leaning on his cane. Crazy. My uncle had that surgery and it was in agony for a while. That surgery and recovery is no joke. Yeah, she wasn't supposed to use her arm to lift up anything more than a pound for like 8 weeks. And my cousin, my blood, she was working under him for a while as like a cleaner in a hotel. He was her manager. He forced her to come back before her recovery period was over. My own blood. Forced as in was like, you need to come back to work, is what he said. He's a cunt. He's like 35. He's probably almost 40 now, and he doesn't have a fucking girlfriend, and there's probably a good reason for that. No. Him and his sister would smoke weed all the time, though. And I literally, when my mom got fired by her own blood, when she got fired, I was up in arms. I was like, let's report them. Let's report them for smoking weed on the job. And then they would also like, his sister would have sex with the customers sometimes. Like would have sex with them in the hotel rooms. And I was like, let's report them. Somewhere in Wisconsin. My mom wouldn't do it though, because like obviously they would know it was her, you know? I don't know the address. She's not my blood. She's got a different father or mother, so I don't know. She's not my blood. There's too much going on in my family. She's not related to me, so I can say this. She's ugly. You don't want her sucking on your dick, okay? Trust me. You really don't. There's a reason why she was giving sex to people at the hotel, okay? because no one else would take it. And by it, I mean her pussy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just want to let you know, just want to give you a heads up. What are you saying? Free speech is a hell of a thing, isn't it? Hell of a drug. She could be in chat. I don't know. I talk so much shit about everyone in my life. I'm honestly surprised that it hasn't bitten me in the butt already. Not everyone in my life. That's very extreme exaggeration. But, well, Holly, what? I'm not going to comment on this. That's fine. You don't have to. What else did me and my parents do? I don't think we just went out to dinner a lot because, as I said, they really couldn't do that much, and it was annoying because they just didn't have enough time. I wanted to go to the Redwoods National Forest or whatever, but that's like closer to fucking Seattle than California. Yeah, we went to a few nice places. The first place we went to, my parents, they were really going through it. I didn't realize how, because I've been so detached for so long, I forgot how bad specifically more so my mom is with like time management. She's got some severe problems, okay? In case you don't already know that. I told her, I was like, okay, this restaurant closes at 9. No, Austin, you have no idea. Trust me. This restaurant closes at 9. I made a reservation. I was so on time. I was so on top of everything, okay? I still have my problems every now and then, but you have no idea how much I've improved since I've lived with my mother, okay? Shut the fuck up and listen. Stop telling me that my truth is not my truth, because it is, okay? My mom showed up an hour late when she originally told me she was going to be there exactly at 8. And the restaurant closed at 9. So she showed up when it closed. But I found out, thankfully, that the hours on Google were wrong and they were actually open till 10. Okay, so they ended up being fine. But had they actually closed at 9, we just simply wouldn't have eaten. Okay, and I felt so bad for the waiter, because he was like, "You guys want a appetizer or anything?" Because it was me and my roommates. We all went out to dinner together, and we're like, "No, they should be here soon." It was so awkward. My mom she's all over the place. She's really been going through it for a long time. Okay. I gave her the address to the place, but then she thought she lost her keys at the dealership, because me and her had gone to the dealership for my car together. And so then I texted her the address for the dealership, and guess what? She went to the dealership. She didn't go to the restaurant, and she didn't realize until she was already there. She was like, am I at the right place? I was like, no, Mom, you're at the dealership. She's like, you didn't send me the address to the restaurant. I was like, yes, I did. She's like, well, too confusing, I guess. And it's not like I sent them back to back. No, I literally was like, here's the restaurant, be there at this time, blah, 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 link. And then she was like, can you send me the link to the deal? And then I sent her that. So I don't know how she got that confused. And so then I gave her the address again, and then she ends up going somewhere else. She ends up going to Gelson's, which is a grocery store, I think. And so she was just all over the place. And this was a theme the whole time that they were there, is that like, everything was going wrong all the time. Like, their lock stopped working. Their lock literally broke. My mom lost her keys a handful of times. I don't even know. I can't even make this shit up. But she was just, and I'll give her that, like, LA is a very confusing place. And it was a lot. But she, like, she told me, like, oh, I'll be up at 8. Like, we'll go to this at blah, blah, blah. I was supposed to meet up with her at 8 a.m. and I didn't see her until 5 p.m. one day. I literally could have, I just stayed at home waiting for her because they were so tired from driving. And so I was so mad at them. I was like, why didn't you fly? They just kept sleeping. And I felt bad. I was like, it's a vacation. Like, I want you to relax. I want you to have fun. But I felt like I was micromanaging them. I was like, Mom, are you going to be here are you sure? You're not lying? You promise? My mom is a little bit younger. Driving is not cheaper. I mean, it depends, because in the grand scheme of things, they would have had to probably rent a car, which can be expensive. So it might even out in the long run if you take into account renting a car. Because my parents also weren't staying with me. So like I couldn't just give them my car because we weren't staying together. And B, my car needs a new engine, and C, Mila needs the car. So well, my mom has a problem with like staying up late. And so every single night, even though she would be exhausted from the day, she would still manage to stay up until like 2 or 4 in the morning. Keep in mind, in Wisconsin, they're a few hours ahead. So that would be like 6 a.m. her time or something. No, they only went places with me, except for Walmart. They went to Walmart to go get the coconut bars. But I took them to the observatory, and they liked that. We saw someone get proposed. The tar pits. We went to a few different restaurants. The first restaurant we went to, where they were an hour late, my dad was going to get a hot dog at a sit-down restaurant. And my mom was like, don't get the hot dog, Andy. Here, get the meatloaf. Because the guy was like, oh, I've been making this meatloaf for 25 years. And we're like, oh, shit. Meatloaf got to be good. It was really bad. And the guy had said to my father, like, if you don't like it, let me know. And so my mom took that as an invitation, and she was like, Andy, I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him you don't like your meatloaf. He's like, no, Mary, don't. Don't do that. Don't. You're going to embarrass. And then she did it anyways. And it was so awkward because my mom was like, excuse me, he doesn't like his meatloaf. And then my father was like, Mary, no, it's fine. And then he was like, do you want me? And he was like, no. And so they ended up complaining, but then they didn't end up doing anything about it. So like the guy knew that they didn't like it, but then we got nothing. It was just like, either commit or don't commit, because now I have secondhand embarrassment. It was really bad. We gave it to Toph, as it was more dog food than human food. And then I took them to this Italian restaurant where like everything on the menu was in Italian. And then my mom was like, Lisa, what's this? And it was arugula, or it was like kale, or like it was just a leaf. And she's like, what's that? I was like, Mom, you live on a fucking rock? Like there was multiple examples of her not knowing what stuff was. And I was like, I was so shocked. But I took them to this Italian restaurant, and they're like, I don't even know what I'm reading. I have no idea what I'm looking at. And so we just got like a normal ass pizza. And then my mom was like, oh, I liked it. I just wish there was more cheese on it. Keep in mind, this was an Italian pizza, not American. I was like, Mom, they don't do that. They don't do that. No, but she should be, Stumpy. She really should be. I don't want to. Thank you for alert, doctor. If you had gone through what my mom has gone through, I feel like you'd struggle too. Yeah, we got a margarita because I was going down the menu and I was like, okay, do you guys want this? And I would like list the ingredients, and with like 80% of the pizza, one of them would be like, I like that. And the other one would be like, I don't like that. And so we just got the margarita because it was the safest bet. And it was good. The crust was delicious. It was made in like a wood oven, whatever you call it. I'm just recapping my mom and my dad being here. I miss them. I wish they were here for longer. I wish it was easier for me to see them. Mine struggles so much. Yeah. I wish there was more we as children could do, you know? I wish I could offer her more than she currently has. When I'm feeling really unmotivated, I think of her and like my father to try to motivate me, because I'm like, hey, if I make it, you know, I can treat them. I don't know. My mom and dad are really cool, and I was really nervous for them to meet my roommates, but they played it off pretty well. It was so funny though because we ended up smoking so much together, and it was so because we went to the Woody Harrelson dispensary, and at some point my dad was like standing far away, and I was sitting down, and I was like calling for him, and I was like, Dad, Dad, and the other people at this Amsterdam style like weed cafe were looking at me like, you're here with your parents? You're smoking a doobie with your parents? So that was kind of funny. But we were here and I was smoking with them. And then my parents got super high and my dad like essentially went nonverbal and he was kind of swaying a little bit. And my mom wanted to stay. Like she just kept talking and like kept engaged. And my dad really wanted to leave. Like I could tell that he had become a little bit uncomfortable because he was high in a house full of his daughter's roommates, you know? So I was doing that thing where you're trying to politely urge someone to leave, where I was like walking towards the door, you know, like trying to, but my mom just wasn't getting anything, or she just didn't care. Yeah, I have 3 siblings. My mom is honestly like, I don't think anyone that I know that has met my mom has disliked her. She is really funny and charismatic. Like she's never struggled to get along with anyone that I've introduced her to. I think that's where I get a lot of my riz from, literally. That's a lot. You'd think. I've heard. I think a lot for me is like 6 or more. Yeah, my parents don't really read, but I could send it to them. The only reading they do is the Fox News headlines. You have no riz. Yes, I do. That sounds fun. I showed my mom weed for the first time a few years ago, and she said she thought it was supposed to be brown and kept insinuating my weed was weak. That's crazy. Ugh. You got major risk? Oh, major riz. The Fox News, yeah. I think I could convert my mom, honestly. I think if she lived here, I could convert her. Are you talking about the first package or the second one, Petals? Because I opened everything up in the first package you sent me. Haraki, if I'm being completely honest with you, I hardly watch any other streamers right now. Like week time watch, less than an hour for sure. Maybe even like less than 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll be sleeping. It's not full. It's left over. No, when I first of all, I don't watch streamers, but like I'll just tune into my friends' streams for like a few minutes or something. Or usually it'll be when I raid. I don't know where it is. I think I disassembled it. Like, for example, I have and I have the wool ball thing. I have that out in the laundry room. But yeah. West Coast parental detox retreat. I was just a burp. I really want to take my mom to a hot springs that they had here. Apparently there's one natural hot springs in LA. It's like in fucking Hollywood or something. But I didn't know it was that nudity was like allowed there. And I guess a lot of people take them up on that offer. And my mom was like, yeah, no, I can't do the whole nude thing. I haven't checked the power button yet, actually. You just reminded me. And this is what really threw me for a loop is that it was either 15 or 16 was the youngest you could be to go there. And so I was just thinking in my head, like, Also, I don't know if it's mixed gender. They didn't specify if it's separated by gender. I don't think it is. But doesn't that sound weird to be like allowing people and even encouraging people to be nude, but then like also minors? Maybe it's just that minors can't be. I don't know, but either way, that's weird. There's no way that it's not weird. No, here, I'll literally show you. I guess part of the reason Switch Grip worked perfectly. Part of the reason why they allow nudity is they're like a full service spa, I guess, and they have this one treatment where it's like a scrub that if you go in the lagoon afterwards, you're apparently not supposed to wear clothes. Or not lagoon, hot spring. Yeah, Beverly Hot Springs is what it's called. Okay. Yeah, oh, it's a co-ed. Yep, it's co-ed. Oh, no, it's not. Apparently it's coming soon. I guess they're adding a co-ed one. So you can be 15, but you have to, if you're a minor, you have to have an adult with you. Nudity is optional for both men and women section. Okay, so it is. I just don't get that. I assume that if you're a minor, your parents aren't gonna take you into the naked pool, but who knows? Oh, yeah, Eddie's been eating them mostly because I don't know if you knew this. It was honestly such a coincidence, but Eddie loves those fruit snacks. Yeah, in Europe it's not weird, but this is America and people are really weird in America. I personally couldn't do it. There was a time where I was really young, like middle school or younger, and me and my friend were in a pool at a hotel because they had like a card. They had some sort of membership they could pay to go use the pool, and they would take me with them all the time. There was a guy in there with a bathing suit on, but you know, like as a guy, you can just like decide to take your penis and balls out of your underwear, and it can just kind of like sit there. Yeah, he did that when we were in there. So yeah, I'm not down for that. We called the cops on him. I mean, not me, but my friend's mom. Because we were underwater with our goggles on, swimming around, and we were like, what a fucking creep. The KB lighting. No. So you sent me that thing. Good, I hope he is on a list. Home? It worked! Oh my god. Okay, wait. Wait. Does it only have that option? Damn, I guess it's just RGB or no RGB. She's a little dark. She doesn't necessarily match, but she'll do. I'm not supposed to plug into this hole, right? That'll fuck my shit up if I plug into that hole. The bottom one. Because I have this other cable, but it doesn't fit in the new hole. Which doesn't make sense to me because these seem like the same cable. No, it does fit, but it's just fucking... I don't understand this. Like, why do some cables hang out? Like, you see how it's just hanging out and it's loose? But then this one is... Oh no, I guess it hangs out too. But it's not as loose. I'm just happy to have my keyboard back and in working condition. So the cable being a little dark is fine. I will take that. I was so sick of that other keyboard I was using. So thank you once again. Ugh. Yeah, she's just in her emo phase. But yeah, that's essentially all that happened. Estate sales, dinner, little bit of touristy sightseeing, a little bit of Sequoia National Park. Hi, Austin. Welcome back. That's the first time you said that. I haven't said thank you. Well, just know that I'm very thankful. No, everything that I took my parents to, I had not previously been to. You are pretty terrible at saying thank you. Can I tell you why? There's a phrase for this. I don't know what it is. But not an excuse, by the way. But to kind of tie into when I was talking about my sister before and how we don't really get along because she's kind of been like mean to me in the past. And when I say kind of, I mean like really mean. She hits deep, you know? Like she digs in really deep. But anyways, it would be like a competition for her when something happened that you would typically say thank you, where she would say thank you as fast as she could and then be like, kind of like negging me, being like, what, you're so ungrateful, Lisa. Why don't you say like stuff like that, where it's like, why aren't you saying thank you? Why didn't you say thank you? Are you not going to say thank you to mom? That kind of thing. And so it just got to a point where I just inadvertently didn't say it as I don't know. I've been really bad about like saying thank you and saying sorry too. I struggle with sometimes. Because I also don't believe in saying sorry if I'm not actually sorry, but some people would like force me into saying sorry. And I was like, I'll say it, but I don't mean it. Like, why do you want me to say something I don't mean? Making note of another trigger to avoid. So essentially, if someone ever did that to me, if someone was ever like, well, you're not gonna say thank you, that would set me off. Just so you know. But thank you, Petals. For everything. I say sorry too much, but that's me being neurotic. Making note of something to say to you constantly. Yeah, my parents actually kind of got along okay this time for. They're at each other's throat a lot, but they pulled it together for the trip. So that was nice. I am 100% going to enjoy. I already enjoy the keyboard, so thank you so much for the keyboard. Did you also clean it? She looks so clean. Hopefully she wasn't that dirty when she came to you. I mean, I assume you had to clean out the board in order to do what you did. I'm gonna enjoy the dabs as soon as my tolerance break is over. Painted the top cover. Wait. Top cover. Oh, like the board? Which key did I break? I mean, I didn't break any of them. They all were functional. They were just a little weird at the beginning. Speaking of the dabs, though, see a little bit for. No, I got it to work after I hit it enough times, remember? I like punched it a lot and then it started working. It really does wonders. So this is the thing you gave me, right? How do I use it? Do I take this off and then I put the dab on it? I've never used anything like this before. Also, we're gonna play Expedition 33 here pretty soon. Just FYI. I think we just started Act 3, question mark? Like this? Oh, is this a nectar? Yeah. Like this? Oh. Like this. And then this goes, where does this go? That's what I don't understand. Does it go in here? That doesn't seem like it fits. Oh. Purely for dab. I don't have dab. This is not dab. I see. I was having this thought the other day, but I really should have never started smoking. Because it's almost a daily occurrence that I'm like, maybe I should take a break. But then I'm like, I really don't want to. Which one did I open? I think I opened the indica one. So just know that there is more than a 0% chance. I'm not going to say what percent, but you can probably guess. More than a 0% chance that even though I said I'm taking a tolerance break for at least a week, you know, believe it when you see it. It is really easy to quit in theory. This is why I need a normal job. This is honestly one of the very few reasons why I need, not very few, one of the reasons why I need a normal job. Because if I worked a normal job, I wouldn't be smoking at work, you know? But I can smoke at work easily. I really don't want to work at. Thank you, Petals. Yeah, if I worked 12 hours a day in a coal mine, I wouldn't need to smoke. It would already, my lungs would already look like I smoked. What do you mean, like, what do you mean there are no jobs? I'm sure there's at least one job. I'm very blessed right now to not be able to not have to, oh my God, to not have to work a 9 to 5. That's why I moved away from the pens for a while. So it's really dangerous that you gave me these because I think for one, they really fuck up your tolerance. I didn't really understand what I was getting into when I first discovered weed and started like getting really into it. I just would grab whatever, and now it's like, depending on what you grab, the stuff is so high in concentration that if you try to go down from that, you don't really, like you gotta kind of stay at the level that you're already at without taking a tolerance break. But yeah, it's just so easy. They're so easy to hit, You know, like they're just so available and they're so there. Hi, Zushi. Like no one is hiring, especially for good positions. Yeah, I reached out to a few jobs that I thought would be interesting and I didn't hear back. And this is going to sound, I think, a little privileged. Maybe a different word is better for this, but I think, honestly, it would be really bad for my mental health if I went from, you know, not having a normal 9 to 5 for 4 years, you know, just streaming and, you know, doing little odd jobs to like working at McDonald's. I genuinely think that that would affect my mental health severely. I don't think I can work unless it's purely for survival. I don't think I can do something like that. Like I don't think I could work at I can't work at those kind of jobs without feeling like a failure, if I'm being honest with you, which might be the case. I also don't like corporations. 90% of the jobs I've worked have not been corporations or like big business, like they've been family owned. Whenever I work a job that's not family owned and is run by a conglomerate or just someone that doesn't care about you as an individual, they only care if you're clocking in on time and doing what you're supposed to, you know, like they just don't give a fuck. I can't do that. And so I feel for people who have to work those kind of jobs, like as someone who has done that in the past. I forget that there are some streamers out there that have like never worked a normal job. How would I relate to you?
24 just drop kicked.
Thank you for the raid, Pop Tarts man. Welcome in. Hello, Pop Tarts man. Oh, my hair feels so luscious today. How is stream? WWE 2K25. I'm just a guy who loves playing video games. Me too, bro. Me too. What's good in the hood? The hood is Gamora today. Very Gamora. I'm on my knees praying for a retail job. I hope you get it. Why is Gamora? Can't tell you. Dude, Girth, I had a conversation with a friend of mine that went to the Ren Fair with me. It's really funny because I didn't realize he was a Nepo baby for like the first year of knowing him. And as much as I harp on Nepo babies, like you can't choose whose vagina you pop out of. And, you know, super great that you popped out of a nice vagina, right? Happy for you. Wish I could have. But I found out recently so much about him. I was talking shit about Nepo babies to him in the car. And he didn't say shit. He didn't tell me. I was over here like literally shit talking him and he did not say anything to me. Like not him directly, obviously. But I found out that like his grandma has an art collection that is worth, I think, upwards of $500 million. And that she is like changing her will to be him being the beneficiary of it. And I guess his mom's brother is like trying to sue his mom, like his mama, like saying that she's not in the right of mind, like she's too old and too fucked up. What is with people? Family and money is the worst combination. That's your own mother, and you're trying to argue to the government that she is not in her right of mind so that you can get her money when she dies. You're arguing over where her assets go once your mom dies. Have you no humanity? That type of wealth makes my stomach hurt. It is a lot of money. And then he's in the Bahamas right now because he has a friend, a childhood friend, that owns an island in the Bahamas. And apparently they also own like 6 soccer teams. Own them? I can't even like conceive that. I can't even, like, what? I'm not gonna tell you who it is because I don't know if they want me telling you this. I didn't even hear this information firsthand. I heard this from someone else, but I know it's true. My source was reliable. And apparently the people that like own the island got it because the previous owner of the island died. What happened? Something to do with they were in a helicopter and it crashed? No. Yeah. This daughter, I guess, was having like some sort of medical emergency. It might have been like an anaphylactic shock or something. Like I think something that like her throat was closing and there was a storm and they weren't supposed to fly. And so this girl was going to die because I guess rich people that own islands in Bahamas don't have EpiPens, but they have helicopters and Bahama Islands. And so they like made the guy fly the helicopter so that she wouldn't die. And then they all died. And that's how they bought the island, because the people that had the island died. So that's the story. Rich people, huh? I have no idea. Probably not though, Petals. This is one of the things with rich people is they really don't like to spread the wealth or spread their legs for anyone that is not of the wealth. They really like to keep to themselves. They really, really don't like to let in new blood. Okay? Why do you think all the royalty was so fucking inbred? Some of them still are to this day. Six soccer teams and an island in the Bahamas. I cannot say, Critical. I cannot say. The people I am referring to, I do not directly know by any means. I'm too poor to be in a private helicopter crash. I think we all are, dare I say. But, you know, trickle down economics. We got to give more money to the rich people so that they can give it all to us. Because that's what they do, right? That's why we have that saying of like spreading the wealth. Helicopters are so much more dangerous than planes. I'm sure you guys know that though. No, for real, T. Maybe one day we can get hit by a private helicopter. They just fall like a rock. They should scare you. Helicopters should scare you. More things should scare people. I think people feel too, they act like they're invincible. Do you know how easy it is to die? That's how I ended up becoming so scared, is I thought too much about how easy it is to die. Is trickle-down economics when a rich person pees out of a helicopter door and you get sprayed? No, but honestly, it should be. I think we should redefine it. I had to join the military to get a free helicopter ride. Dude, my brother is joining the Navy. And you know what my mom said that was so funny, because it was the first thing I thought of? So don't tell my father, okay? Don't tell anyone. I don't know if I've said this yet. I think I have. My brother is gay. My father doesn't know. My brother's gay. And my mom said to me, she was like, she made a comment about like, you know, like gay men in the military. She made one of those comments and I was like, bro, that was literally the first thing I thought when you told me that my brother was joining the Navy. I was like, my brother is going to be having a lot of gay sex in the Navy. So yeah, good for him. My mom knows. And my mom made it sound like she accidentally let it slip to my father one time, because my father was saying something and then my mom was like, you know that your son is, and she like kind of caught herself a little bit. I don't know. Trump's breaking down. Don't ask, don't tell. So hopefully he fares well. Wait, what do you mean Trump's breaking down? This song's interesting. I like it. Love that for him. I just think it's kind of ironic and kind of karma that my brother is gay, because it always feels like the families that, you know, are not really accepting of that, they always get them, you know? Like, if you believe in God, it almost feels like it's God punishing you, being like, look, your own child is gay. Now what are you going to do? Well, he signed up for the branch that has the gay stereotypes, so there was another sign. Dancing? Dismantling. I think my dad would be fine. I think the older he gets, the more mellow he gets. You know? He's definitely not a raging homophobe. I think that he's just, you know, there's levels to people not accepting, you know, LGBTQ people. I don't think he's a lot of things. He's got a lot of things wrong, but I don't think he's that. I don't know. I've never talked to him about it, actually. I talked to him a lot about politics and Trump. We actually got into a few arguments. Not arguments, disagreements, loud conversations where there was a lot of interrupting. Because that's what my family is really good at, is talking over each other and interrupting the crap out of each other. I'm honestly surprised that my sister's not gay. Honestly, my sister is really pretty. You know, as much as I dislike her sometimes, she's very pretty. No, she's not single. She has a history of like giving people time of day that I would never. It's not even just about looks. Like, it's not even just being vain. But whatever. She can make her own choices. I have a theory that as conservatives get older, they see how bad it's going to be for all the people they hate, so they can die happy. Yeah, my oldest sister has a kid. It seems like the generation prior to ours has an acceptance of homosexuality, but still has that homophobia they grew up with. Yeah. Is that the pretty one? No. Well, no, my older sister's still pretty, but that's not who I was talking to. I mean, about. No. You know what I meant. All right. Guys, if you care about artists, watch every ad that Twitch shows. At least 10 artists worked hard to have that shit done. Yeah, guys, or sub. You can also sub. Or dono. Or cheer bits. Or Cash App, Venmo. A lot of options. I want to spill even more tea, but I don't think I can. This is the thing about like saying things, you can't take them back in the future. So there's a limit, unfortunately. But let's just say that my sister's latest partner, I vehemently disapprove of. Thank you, Nay.
Why not do everything
Thank
to
you for
show
the
Lisa
bits.
monetary affection?
Okay, I don't know if these headphones are still going to work because they were chewed on. I think we're going to do the IEMs today, actually. No, it's worse. Okay. If I say it, it can never be repeated. It can never be brought up again. Okay? In any way, shape, or form. That means no clipping it, nothing. I don't think you would, but let me plug this in real quick. I'm being deathly serious when I say that. No. The person she is currently dating was my younger brother's. So my brother's the youngest. He was my younger brother's best friend. He would be over at the house all the time. So she essentially took my younger brother's friend. It's really weird. And that's the thing, Vandy. When I first visited home, I asked my mom because I was really confused because he would be like in her room all the time and like they were just together like 24/7. I was like, are they dating? Turns out yes. And from my understanding, he was not 18 when their relationship started, and my sister is like I think 3 years older. So yeah, that makes me really uncomfortable. Isn't that so fun? Romeo and Juliet laws. Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean that it's still not weird, okay? Especially that like it was my younger brother's best friend. Like it's weird for so many reasons. Like my younger brother doesn't have that many friends, so she took like one of his only friends and then like, you know? Look, my brother had a lot stacked up against him. The internet essentially raised him because by the time my brother was born, my parents were kind of done being parents. And I think that did him a lot of disservice. But yeah, that looms over me so much is I'm just like, I can't, when I was home, I struggled to like interact with it. I was like, this is so weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I gotta pee real quick. Yeah, now erase it. Forget it all. I'm gonna go pee when I come back. What happened? I have no idea.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time.
Any primers? Wait, let me close the blinds first. Okay. Are you guys acting confused? I didn't say to forget everything. I said just to forget what you'd heard. Did you guys misunderstand? Nothing at all. No. Shit, the music is so loud. There we go. Okay. Y'all ready for some Expedition 33? I've been yearning for this game. As always, no backseating, no spoilers. You know, if you need to lurk because you don't want to be spoiled yourself, I understand. I will be sad nonetheless, but you know, that is life. Bye, Austin. All previous statements have been redacted and shall be held as hearsay in courts. You guys are so amazing. Thank you. I can't remember. Did we just start Act 3? Or are we still in Act? I think we're... I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, let me put that in the title then. Hello? Is it? Shit. Fuck! Are you straight? If so, are you the person who expects the man to pay on a first date, or you like to split the bill? I think it differs for... What is my mouse doing? Not Landy. Vandy, could you help me? What is my mouse doing? I can't control it. Where does... Ah! Yeah! I can't move. It's stuck. What the fuck? Look at this. Watch. Fucking make me a liar. Oh my God. Never mind. Now it's doing it again. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. See? What the fuck? I can't. What? Ah! Why do I have two? Oh, wait, I'll unplug the controller. Nope, still happening. Oh. Oh. I'm like, fuck. Let me take the batteries out just in case. What am I supposed to do? I don't. Thank you, Vandy. I unplugged it. I took the batteries out. Nothing's on my keyboard. What am I supposed to do to fix it? No, not a new mouse pad. Nothing has changed. Just be opening the game. Alt tab into the game. I'm fine. I'm fine. No. No. I don't need it. I don't need it. Take it. No, I don't want it.
It's yours.
Then why did you have it?
Because I was using your keyboard. That cord was in it.
Okay. You can go. Okay, anyways, I just had to crash out for a second. I'm back. To answer your question that you asked 10 minutes ago about if I'm straight and paying bill, whatever, everyone's expectations and wants for a relationship and needs, whatever, are different. I don't think what you want is wrong. Like if a man wants to split the bill or if that's fine. But some people aren't going to want that, you know? Like everyone's expectations and everyone's wants are different. I personally am in a position where I would want someone who could provide for me because, you know, I can hardly provide for myself. I don't really care to be like a financial equal to someone. You know, I would prefer if they made more money than me. And I would prefer if they were stable enough that they could like pay for my meal. So that's just me. I would split the bill with someone if I wasn't feeling them. And I'd feel bad for them. I wouldn't want to make them pay for my food if I didn't like them and I wasn't gonna like, I wouldn't treat it as just like, oh, well, I got a free dinner, you know? If it was someone I was interested in, though, I would 100% want them to pay the bill. And if they didn't, I would decrease my interest. And that's fine. Well, I don't know what the fuck. Karna the meal? No. I just had a crash out. Understandable. Have a day or night. Both even. That's funny. Okay, let me put my batteries back in. Welcome back, Mizzy. Sorry for beating the expensive keyboard. But yeah, I understand why people ask those questions. I think people are just really bored and they like to have debates. But I honestly think that most debates don't need to happen and that they're really shallow and stupid. You know? That's where I'm at right now. Like, ask me questions. I'll answer them day and night. But I do think that most of the questions you guys ask me, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I do think they're stupid. Also, I've had people ask me these questions like millions of times now. So I'm a little desensitized to it, I guess. I'm a little been there, done that type beat. Okay, so last I recall, we had just woken up as... Fuck. What a bad time to take a break in the game. We're like Mael, but we're not Mael. We're like, I don't know. Well, let's see if we can jog our memory. 100 horse-sized duck or one... Fuck off. I'm not answering that. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, last chance to lurk. You will have no more chances. None. You cannot leave after this point. Doors are closing and you will be locked inside. I don't like when my head is cut off. I don't think you guys care, but I do. I want my head to not be cut off. Not literally. Not literally. Oh, I want weed so bad. Oh, I want something to suck on so bad. I don't remember. Oh. So, okay. Quick recap, because I need it too. We found out last time that the world we were in was a painting. It was Verso's painting. Verso died to save Mael in the fire. I forget her real name. It's not Mael. Mael is like the name of the girl. Anyways, there's a lot of brain fucking in this game. And then Alicia. Yeah, so Verso died. Her Alicia / Mael's older brother Verso died to save Mael. And the only thing left of him is his painting, and it has like all of his characters in it. Like, oh my God, what's this guy's name? The fat one floating behind us? That's like a character that he made up, you know that? And his mother is really absorbed in this painting because it's all she has left of her son. But the father is trying to destroy it because the mother is just so sucked up in this world that she's like ignoring everything else, if I recall correctly. And so what happened is Alicia / Mael's older sister, who we didn't know we had until recently, sent us in to retrieve our mother and father because they were like fighting in the painting together, which is essentially the whole thing we were going through Act 1 and 2. And what I didn't realize until it was happening, it was kind of a brain fuck, is that Alicia was born into the world. She wasn't just like dropped in with all her memories. Like, she was born as a baby and essentially spent 16 years in this painting because she's 16 at this point in time. Mael is 16. And then just now, after we defeated the paintress and all that, all these memories came back to her. And so now, if I recall, she has her memories of like being Alicia, and she knows that like this is her brother, but it's not really her brother. It's just a painted version of him. And we've just like reunited, and I think we're going to see our father. Yeah, mother will die if she stays in the painting. That's essentially what happened. Right? Did I miss anything important? Because it's been like over a week since I played. And we left off on a very like mindfucky part. Hi, Exy. Good to see you. I just started Act 3. You're going to love it. I miss you too. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Hurry, leave. I'm going to tab out in a second. Let me drink some water. Okay. Wait, can I see my quest? And this is Lumiere. This is our town.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long.
Thank you for the
Besides,
Earth.
Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
And for context as well, in case you missed it, I said earlier, like, Verso, the real one, died to save her in this fire. Her face is like burnt in the real world, and she can't speak. Her vocal cords are also damaged. And so her being in this painting is very freeing for her as well, because she doesn't have the scars. Mentally she didn't, and physically, but now obviously her memories are back, so she's got the mental scars again, once again. I'm just checking to see if there's any goodies for us. Methinks not. Is it really fucking dark, or is that just me? When we got back in that corner, I couldn't see shit. Oh. Is that Papa? I don't know why her hair's white all of a sudden, by the way. So this is our dad, I guess.
Papa.
Alicia,
This is the real Renoir.
you're safe.
Why was he in that getup?
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No.
Yeah, I think she was in there for
Papa, please.
how long?
This is
Years.
Verso's only canvas.
Very long time, like
You
33.
can't destroy the last piece of him that
I don't
we have.
fucking know.
This is my home now. You can't just decide.
You're home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
No buts, I guess.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Oh. Well, that's that. Oh, she remembered how to paint. I forgot. Can she just say no?
Mes amis!
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Froggy, yay! This game. What's happening? Fuck. We've seen those things before. I kind of get her dad, though. He already lost one of his children. Why would he want to lose his wife and his daughter? Like, I'd get it. It's hard, but it's got to happen. just sucks that mom is so fucking lunatic that they can't just like keep the painting. Why do we have to destroy the painting? What about Pinocchio, bro? That's how you know it's a good story, because like you can see both sides. That's why I can't get behind that fucking kid shit where it's just like the villain, the hero. There are no villains and there are no heroes.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
It's not strictly true. I know. First, I've been real quiet for real.
Remember them.
Are we gonna repaint our allies?
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about
Verisimilitude?
truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right? She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Majestic. Light work.
How did we got marched?
Wait! Wait! Does that mean we can bring back Gustav? Bring him back!
We have much to talk about.
Bring back Gustav! Bring him back right now! If they don't bring him back, I'm not rating this game a 10 out of 10.
And you were a paintress too.
Why is she not bringing him back?
Cool, right?
Someone say something.
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us. We trusted you.
You can bring them back too. Yeah?
Tell her, Seal.
Everyone we've lost.
Tell her.
Yeah, but I need Chroma.
We'll get
to
that
have
Chroma
controls
girl
over
for
Chroma and
Gustav.
canvas.
No. Not all of it.
Huh?
The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons.
Huh? You're onto something. I can feel
Gustav
it.
noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's sold Chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Yeah. I'm so hyped, bro. Gustav is coming back to mama, baby. Get this fucking Verso piece of shit out of here. So he's not a piece of shit. But he's not Gustav. I do kind of hate Verso. Loki. Hate's a strong word, but it's just like they tried to give him to me as like a Gustav replacement. And I was grieving and I can't accept that.
Are you?
Iski can be sad or bad. Or
I mean, to be
even
fair,
mad,
Verso literally was like,
but never,
he gave
ever
up
mad.
and he essentially signed the death warrant for everyone. I don't know why I did that. That was like, sign the death warrant. So like, I get it.
Bad things happen.
Do they not get a choice in the matter if they want to be dead or not? You get to decide?
I know.
But
I'm glad we're on the same page too,
I
Groggy.
can never be mad at you.
Save it. I
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But oh well.
That's very noble of her.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
That was fast.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what?
Yeah, did people explain to her that she's in a painting, or because I didn't see that explanation?
I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore.
Honestly, yeah. Death not being death is kind of... I would love for death to not be... I would love to be in a fucking painting. Are you kidding me?
And that means I can see my husband again.
Oh, fuck you, Verso. She wants her husband. She don't want you no more.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Oh my god, queen shit.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you own me.
You got it. Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
I mean, she's not technically your mother. Because you're not technically her son, but...
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Go off.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he only cared about saving his mom, so he doesn't give a fuck anymore. But supposedly she will come back.
We'll see.
How are we gonna stop her from coming back? Oh shit. Fuck. He's not here no more. Fuck. How are we gonna upgrade?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so. Thanks for the support. Was it worth it?
Yeah, we know she hid the canvas, but everyone makes it sound like she will find her way back to it, you know? Including her father.
What will you do now? I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Is this where my camera was before? Oh,
Quite a steep hill to
it's
climb.
fine. Okay, where is Mael? I haven't found any gestrels, bro. I suck.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
Oh my god, so we're the same.
I'm
2 out of
surprised
9.
he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
What do you mean? Of course I came back, Petals. Hi, Khan. Hello.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
You kind of spitting. Alright. Campfire. Create the greatest expedition in history. Welcome back, Inshallah. Everyone say hi to Khan, please. Spend some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. He's coming back! The memories of Gustave inspire Maëlle. Oh. Gustave's homage. Okay. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. Maëlle heads back. It's crazy to me that this stuff is technically optional. Like, people might skip this.
Oh, yeah. That.
Yeah, is the hair staying?
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
You're both?
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be?
Yeah, she also found out that she can't fucking speak and her face is fucking burnt and her brother's fucking dead. I don't know. I wouldn't.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another.
Oh yeah, the characters are gorgeous.
And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up of her dad to be like, hey, thanks for living in this canvas for 16 years and like thinking that this was all real and this was all you had. Thanks for pushing your mother out of the painting. Anyways, I'm gonna destroy everything. Let's go home. Like, critical thinking, if she's been in this painting for 16 years, she's gonna be attached. It feels real to her. It is real to her.
Maya, this is a lot to take in. Yeah.
Her voice actor is Shadowheart's voice actor.
For the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Okay, let's create the greatest expedition in history. How about we? Whatever that means. Good morning. We're extracting chroma from all the dead expeditioners now. I don't mind it being a cutscene. It would be a little... I don't know, I could see it being either. I don't mind not having to do that, though. But they could have made it into a quest, for sure. Her hair is turning brown. Or no, it's just the lighting. So we'll bring Gustav back first, right? Right? Don't bring everyone back and not Gustav. I will literally rage. I will break this fucking keyboard. Don't worry, Petals. I won't ask you to fix it again. I'll accept my actions. I'll accept the consequences of them. Am I about to be sorely disappointed? Lie. Where's Gustav?
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
I thought people told me at a certain point in the game it would be easy for me to go back and get stuff. Isn't this the end of the game? Shouldn't I be at that point now? Of... I don't know. I'm a little confused. Down to SK. SK, take off. Lie up. Lie down. Very straightforward. So... But I don't know where all the stuff is that I missed. Does this really solve anything? The problem is I still don't... Oh. He seems special. Aerial view. Can I see? Whoa, what's this? Oh, Dark Gestural Arena. The hell? What's this? Oh, this is... Wait, I need to go back here. This is helpful, actually.
Oh, lucido. Oh, bambina sita.
I remember there was stuff I had to do here for sure. Good to know, Mizzy. Can I upgrade their weapons too? Dude, I need more chroma to get my shit to level 20. Who is this? Okay, let's just go explore the village for now. There was one thing that I wanted to do here, which was do like 9,999 damage in one turn. I know I needed to do that. Maybe a little shopping too. Because I don't think I shopped till my heart could drop. You hand the weird Pictos to Jujubri. Oh! I found a similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Aha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage? That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Camera. That's not good. Why are we doing that? I promise I'm not frozen in real life, guys. This better not crash my stream. I think it might. It's fine. You know, I wanted challenging things to happen. I wanted to be challenged today. Totally prepared for that. Essentially, I opened up the properties of my camera and it's doing the whole not responding thing. So I'm gonna like give it maybe a minute or two to respond, but then if it doesn't, I'm just gonna have to fucking close OBS, and that's so annoying. I don't know why this always happens. You guys can still see, I mean, hear me, right? Can I still see you? Someone say something. If someone doesn't say something in 2 seconds, I'm gonna assume that I can't see you. Okay, I don't think you guys would normally be that quiet. Oh my god, Tron, thank you for the sub. I didn't see it because, you know. Fucking bitch. I don't know why my camera has been doing this more lately with the blinking and all that. It's concerning me. Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, now it worked. Whatever. Nothing makes sense anymore in this fucking world. It was giving me a fucking error every time I tried to start stream. It was like, stream key, blah, blah, blah. I saw an L there where there wasn't T, and so I was like, what do you mean we're so black? Only some of us are. Essentially, I have a... There's this, like, No, I'll explain it to you. There's this feature you can turn on where if your stream goes down for, like, I don't know, a minute or something, it will stay up in case your internet disconnects or whatever. So if you go back live in that period of time, your stream technically doesn't end. Which is really nice. Why can't I buy the... Oh, he doesn't have any. I have so much chroma now. I'm gonna buy everything. No, the camera's not frozen this time. Oh, I guess I can't talk to that one. I'm pretty sure it's the cam link.
Oh, Rami.
Hey, you old potato. Could we go in the creepy alleyway over there? I want to show you something. He's 100% gonna mug me. Creepy alleyway? I'll go with him. But I don't know where the creepy alleyway is. Oh, I forgot. This guy wanted me to find more writings. 2 more and he'll give me a big reward. Nice. This guy won't trade with anyone? Maybe he's just a jerk. Maybe he'll trade with me. Nope. I thought I was different. This guy's so fucking tall. Can I talk to this one? So many little bitches here. It's a big bitch. Hi. Oh, sorry, I'm out of stock. Try me next week. Fuck. Wait, I never went up here. Where does this go? I never saw this. Whoa, it's like a highway. Of junk. Surely there's a reward for my endeavor up here, right? There is. Love to see it. I guess. That's fine. Oh. Can I make that jump? I don't know. I think so. Maybe I can make this jump. Oh, no, never mind. There's physics. Don't you love physics? I don't even fucking understand physics. I don't care to.
Yeah.
And then here. Is this guy? Please take a look at our stuff. Strong one. Wait, please take a look at our stuff. Strong one. There you go. I'll buy everything you got, honestly.
Oh man.
Thank you. Actually, I'll also buy the weapon. Why not? Just give it all to me. That's such a Coomer thing to say, Doctor. The big one. What are you building?
Oh, Hanibama.
Where's the man with the metal arm? He's dead! Because this fucking bitch won't revive him! Oh, I guess they're gonna make the guys harder now. Because I said they were easy.
Oh, little culo.
Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. What missing expedition? Besides Gustav?
Eso kido. Nimbo?
Damn, these guys are huge. Was I here before? I don't remember this. This guy's so bright yellow. These guys are so boring. So brown. Everyone else is so colorful. Oh, I like the way this one talks. I guess fighting is different from jousting. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. I won't tell him. Excuse me. I love these little guys. I mean, they're not so little. Some of them, I don't know, they vary greatly in size. But they can't be erased. Oh, I guess this is new. Maybe this wasn't here before.
Ah, cool. Come Willow, fosse equipo.
We've got a lot of injured right now than everyone's attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. Oh yeah, this is the medic guy. The doctor, if you will. Who lays on his side. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through self-discipline. And I save more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Okay. We get it, your life is so hard. What are you doing? Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gestrel to remind you of the beauty of battle. Bit too gloomy for me. Welcome back, for. What's even the point of having a doctor? I think that's the irony of it, is, you know, it's not like they die. Like, it's a good, it's nice, but it's not necessary. What's trading? Trading! We stay too focused. We stay focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for glow. For glow. Whatever. I tried. Now that the tournament's over, I must say, you guys are a lot more entertaining than I thought. Thank you. I guess. I'm just a little twig on your pathway. Don't mind me. Ooh. Is this guy a sub? He seems like it. Thank you for the hydrate. Wolfish guitar guy. I'll look at something. I'll look at the ass painting for like 10 seconds. Look at her ass. Okay. This is a different painting? The one that I'm, like, the game? No. Okay, let me know if it keeps blinking or if I freeze again. Hey humans, why don't you behave like one of those guys? I like to watch because I'm obsessed inside. What? Rotten to the core. Oh. Got ourselves a bad boy. Looks a fucking maze. I remember that. That's funny. Good meme. An unbearable smell lurks away. The ones we speak are full of greed. Wow. Oh, I wonder if the casino's coming along well. It seems like gestrels are all just kind of together. Like, I don't think there's different kinds of gestrels. So yeah, technically these are Monoko's people. Would you like me to read your palm again? Yes. In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting.
Oh.
Yeah! Palm reading as a gestrel must be so easy. Sorry that I'm talking to literally everyone. What the fuck? Ugh. I touched it a little bit, maybe that'll help. breakdancing. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Wait, oh my god, I just realized. These are fucking gestrels. Or at least their hair. I'm not gonna ask. I don't think I want to know. Why did I get a house with a view of the stupid theater? I want to be a real... Where's the camera going? A real gestural hero, not a pretend one like those brush heads running around their stage. What's a gestural hero? A gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. Guy's got big fists. The guy next door says he is a philosopher, but I am the real philosopher. Really, show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it. Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. This feels like real life. People sell anything nowadays, bro. Anything. I was in the sauna today with Mila, and she gave me one of her AirPods so that we could like listen together in the sauna. And she was listening to some sort of meditation thing by a woman, and a new video starts, or new whatever, and the whole like first few minutes is just her being like, buy my program, you know, just selling something. Like everyone is selling something. It's just, I think that as part of the disease of capitalism is that everything needs to be a venture, a monetary, like, how do I explain it? For example, I was having fun with the table. And then my roommates were like, oh, maybe this should be something you do as like a side hustle. And I didn't say this out loud, but I was like, not everything I enjoy doing needs to be something that I also turn into a business, because that's exhausting and that's a good way to like make you not want to do something anymore. You know, I don't want 7 side hustles. Who the fuck? Some people might, I don't. Hi, Sigil. Yeah, capitalism does kill creativity. You should start up a grift and start selling courses. Mila sounds gullible. You should be her second opinion. Where is this even coming from? Mila was not mentioned. Her gullibility was not mentioned. Happy birthday, Sigil! Everyone would say happy birthday right now! Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? This is the real philosopher. Huh? I am a philosopher. I hope you buy. Oh, never mind. I'm not buying your books. Sorry. Happy birthday. I bet he's thinking about the ground. Have you had good birthday? I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah, I can't wait to become a tree. So I guess those really were dead gestrels back there. I knew it. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for Sakapatate, whatever the fuck. Seems like a great honor. Hi, Distress. Dude, I'm so lost. Where the fuck have I been and where the fuck have I not been? Zzz. Victorifo. Let me in, Victorifo! Let me in! I want the shiny. Ooh, ramen sounds delicious. The paintress, she will get us all. She's dead. I'm mostly just trying to find the one guy that told me to do a lot of damage. Okay, I've been here. I'm not trying to rob the sleeping man. I'm just trying to wake the sleeping man. Let's go see the chief, I guess. We're gonna talk to everyone. Ideally. Oh, I talked to this one. I can't fight bald, although Mansol is bald and he's the greatest champion of all time. Gives me an idea. Okay, I'm back where I started. Last time we tried to fight her and she creamed us. What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be doing push-ups and not looking in the mirror? I didn't know gestrals were vain. Okay, I want to save just in case. Oh, she mentioned Monoko. It has been reported to me that Monoko has joined you. We need all the help we can get. Oh, she does not like Monoko. If I see this idiot... Oh. Okay, we're gonna provoke her now. Oh, do we want to do prediction? Yeah. Do we want to? Be pretty fun. Been a while. I don't know. I think we do. All right, guys. Predictions up. I don't even know if she's like defeatable, but we'll give it another try. We're stronger than last time. I don't feel like they'd have us fight someone we can't beat. But maybe. How many tries is it? I can't see. One? Okay. Judging by the fact that someone, I presume Keth, just put in 251k on, I presume no. I don't think I'm winning. Yeah, top of chat. If you don't see it, either refresh or it might be hidden behind the pinned comment. Figure it out. You got like 30 seconds left to figure it the fuck out. My pits are stanky. Sorry. It was a little too real. Ready? I'll be happy to take your channel points, Keth. Very happy. I'm gonna try really hard. I'm gonna try really hard to take your channel points. All right, last chance. Any other gambas? Anyone else want to get it on this? You stand to win a lot if you believe. Just saying. If you've been crying for channel points, you might not need to cry no longer. Is this your first fight in like a week? Oh. Good point. Yes. Hey, maybe I'll pop off. I'm also sober, so maybe that'll give me a little buffy. Let's see. Oh my god, I forgot it was a 1v1. Okay, we're gonna try CL. This is not gonna go well.
Okay.
This will be fun but easy. Gold.
Try me. You saved me.
I didn't even remember the button to press for the gradient counter. All right, let's do 10 tries. Or something, I don't know. What the fu- Okay, no, we're not doing this. Never mind, we're not doing this. No.
Welcome back.
Just kidding. Funny joke. This isn't happening. I'll come back to this later.
You fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
Hi,
Post-food
Diego.
coma. Hello.
Thank you for
Welcome
the
back.
sub.
Nice bit. Welcome to Act 3.
Hopefully the grub was grubbing. I can pay out. I got you. Thank you, Sigil. I actually did a get ready with me on stream. I put my makeup on stream. It made me realize that I don't have contour, highlighter, or blush. So as soon as I have like $100 laying around, I'll get some. Because that's how much it costs for those 3 things. Maybe even more. I mean, not necessarily, but... Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I know a lot of people with a 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. Damn. Come on, kid, show me what you got. Yeah. Come on, you big toothpick, fight me. I'm gonna beat you up. Mizzy, that's inappropriate. That's a child. It's a baby gestural. Dude, where the fuck did I find that freak? He was in an alleyway. I thought it was back here. Oh, it might be. No, didn't I already come back here? Yeah, maybe a different alleyway. Hmm. Hmm. I swapped to this one, right? Yeah. Is it in here? Everything kind of looks the same. Can I really buy a book from you? Yes. Do you have paper by any chance? No. Bummer. Okay. I forgot it was gonna be a 1v1 fight. I apologize for if you got skamazed. Hmm. I had no trouble finding it before, but I also found it on accident, so. Oh, this is the casino. I think. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. He's definitely made progress. Shit's nice. Did not look like this before. Go forth, best friend. The gambler life chose you. I can feel it. Best friend? Oh. Itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. What about over here? think I spoke to you. Yeah. There's only so many places left to check. We'll get there eventually. They trade double Diad cards? It doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Now that the sun's down, I'm chilling. Hey humans, why don't you behave like one of those guys? I like to watch because I'm obsessed inside. Oh, I already talked to him. Diad? That just sounds like me when I say dad. What about in here? Oh, I think this is it. Rules are simple. One puncho. You get one hit. If you do 999 damage, 9999 damage, you win a prize. Give me money right now, you pay pig.
Slay.
Petals! Holy shit! We're going shopping! Thank you so much. What the frick is happening? Okay, shit. Well, I'll do another get ready with me once I got my collection. Okay. Okay, once I hit him, I cannot hit him again. I think I don't have the right team for this, but oh my god, the song!
Blades sharpen.
I need CL because she has the ability that makes you do more damage. Yeah. This isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna flee. Someone calling me?
Time to hit big.
One sec, my dad's calling me. Hello? What's up? I haven't put it up yet. I'm excited too. Yeah, I gotta get one of them to do it because I can't. I mean, I could, but no, I'm streaming right now. Do you want me to walk away though? I can. Oh, okay. One sec. Okay. I love you too. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye. Love you. Bye. Was she crying while I was gone? Because as soon as I walked in, she was crying. Girl, such a big lady. Big lady. What do you have to say? Oh. I say big with a lot of meaning behind it because yeah, she's noticeably fatter. And it's really difficult to exercise an animal that can't really run. Like her playing is mostly just sitting there and like batting. She doesn't really move a lot. I'm struggling to figure out how to entice her to move. Oh. I think I just got fur all over my lips. Oh. Sorry, I had to step out because I was talking to my dad. I didn't need to step out though. He made it sound like I did, but I didn't. But I was outside anyway, so I was like, oh, might as well just sit out here for a second. I've tried like using a treat to entice her to do something or go somewhere. I don't know if she just chooses not to or if she genuinely struggles to like locate it. But yesterday, because she likes to jump up on our trash can to get onto the counter, that's the only way she can get onto the counter. And so I was like, oh, what if I use a treat to goad her into jumping up? And then like I'll just get her to exercise that way. She wouldn't do it. She would not. I would like put the treat in front of her face. She would sniff it. And then I'd move the treat away and like, you know, do anything I could to get her to jump. She just wouldn't do it. I couldn't tell. She could just be stupid. It could be a lot of things. I really have no idea. But hey, you know, some beings are just meant to be a little porky. So maybe she's just always going to be a little porky. It doesn't help that Costco doesn't have weight management cat food, and I've been buying their cat food from Costco now. So it's like technically a little bit more calorically dense. Essentially, it's like not as good for them. But I cannot afford Purina One Plus for 2 cats. I think it's like $40 for like this big of a bag. The Purina like weight management one. Are you kidding me? I love them, but goddamn. Cat wheels? I've thought about it. Where the fuck would I put one though? They're so big.
Ever?
Okay, so I want CL. And think. Okay, let's try again. We didn't really try the first time, but you know what I mean. It worked fine. I love the music for this fight. Oh shit, you know what? No, we gotta flee again. I forgot something. I'm sorry. I need to change her weapon on Mael so that she starts in Virtuoso stance. They mostly eat dry food, but I give them a can of wet food at dinner time. I would give them more wet food, but it is more expensive. One day they will eat more wet food. Hopefully. Okay, this time for sure. I think honestly the smell of a cat's poop is, I mean, I don't really think about it that much except for when I smell it, but there's a lot of, it's just like fucking humans, bro. I don't like, I don't know, just use like your brain. Sometimes it stinks, sometimes it doesn't, you know? But sugar stinks a lot, in case you were wondering.
I'm ready.
I would love to apply some to someone. I honestly, I bet you, Gonko, that cat poop perfume does exist. We fight for the win. Go eat, girl. You need to eat, then go eat. I'll be here. Wait, does she still do double damage? I don't know if she does. Does that wear off? It might. It does. Okay, skip your turn.
Sweet taste of blood.
Skip your turn.
Show me what you can do.
Wait, I thought she was supposed to start. Fuck. I fucked up. It's not gonna work. I mean, maybe it will. Let's see.
Witness the flames.
Okay, it did. I was overthinking it.
Not today.
What? Is it only the first attack? Because I did. Oh my god. Okay, try again. Wait, 1 second. Civet technically is cat poop perfume. Hi, real dude. Hood Gamora. Oh my god, damage can exceed. 1 second. I'm gonna change her stuff to make her do more damage. We'll do confident. And then we'll give her... What? Gustav's homage. Oh, that's the ability she unlocked. It was an ability. It's good to be back, real dude. I'll post the VOD and you can hear the recap if you'd like to. Okay. Do I have anything that can buff? Okay, this should work. Okay, so first. Oh, why is my L second, not Minoko?
Show me what you can do.
Okay, let's just try this. Okay.
Try me.
That was much easier than I expected. Once I put on that new thing, that new Picos. You got it, champion. Here, from my personal collection. That's it. That's all I get. That's all I fucking get? A stupid costume I'm never gonna wear? Wow. Whose belly is literally hanging? Sure. Belly on. Oh my god, wait. What crazy timing. I wasn't streaming for like 8 days. You didn't have power for. Glad you have power back. Glad to have you back. Yeah, I have so many fucking Lumina points now. I like to spread them out nice and, you know? I have no favorites except for Verso. I hate Verso. Oh my god, it's perfect. I have 0 left. They're all at 80. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like a big fix. How many people lost power? They probably had to fix it fast. Void damage. Wait, is this new? This has to be new. Also gives plus 35% of a gradient charge. Removes self shields and self applies to. I don't think it's non-elemental because I think I have an attack that does void damage and it didn't affect certain targets. 50,000. Okay, we gotta change some stuff around. Revenge. Maybe Phantom Strike. Do I have anything to put me in? I gotta do right, otherwise I can't go back to try that. Okay. Back to using this guy. Wait, no, I can't do auto regen because she's... That would just kill her. Ooh, I like Breaker for Minoko. That's good. Sorry, this is the most boring part, but it's gotta happen. Essentially, the very quick recap. If I am correct, I can't remember the last thing you saw necessarily, but this is all a painting that was made by the real Verso, who is dead. He died to save the real Mael, whose name is Alicia. And Mael went into the painting to save her mother because her mother, in her grief over losing her son, has just fully immersed herself in this painting for like years and years and years and years and years and years and is like slowly killing her. And so like the father also, Renoir, went into the painting to essentially get her to go out. And so they're both fighting. So that's what the whole Gommage thing and all that was. It was mom and dad fighting over the painting being destroyed, essentially. Okay, you saw that. And Renoir, Mael got her memories back, and Renoir was like, Alicia, it's so good to see you. We can finally go home now. Thank you for getting your mother out of the painting. And Alicia remembered that she can paint, and essentially Renoir's like, okay, let's go home. Let's get rid of the painting. And Alicia / Mael, because she's lived both lives, like she has both memories, was like, no. And so now, once we're ready, we're gonna go fight him so that he can't destroy the painting. Any of the other characters real? Like in real life? I don't know, honestly. I would assume maybe. It hasn't really been clarified. Maybe we'll know eventually. Yes. That's something I forgot to mention that was kind of important, is that she brought CL and Lune back. She painted them back. Welcome back, Gracie. She's fully surprised right now. I think she heard. when I open for Selena. I hope you slept well. Welcome. Oh, and we can fly now.
Son,
Oh wait,
here
shit.
I come.
How did I never see this? Yeah, SK was always able to fly, he just didn't have his stone. We got his stone.
Interesting.
What is this? Huh? What are chroma elixirs again? Have I been here before? I don't think I have. Oh. I'll let you know. I'm gonna explore a little bit first. Okay. What's the point of coming over? Normally when I go through a little hole like that, there's a surprise for me. Again. Oh. Oh, I remember. This is when I was trying to find their village. Yep. Oh my god. We're just trying to essentially tie up loose ends right now. How do I get over there?
Oh, wow.
What is this? I've been here too. Whoa. No.
Good stuff.
Lights of the past. Cool. Now that we can fly, I think we're able to access a lot more. Oh, fuck. Did I just land on an enemy without even realizing? That's fine. That Pictos is insane.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, I'm excited to find everything. I don't think we're gonna get to Renoir today. I think that there's a lot to discover. I'm hoping there is. And I'm sure there will be. The hardest part is just me figuring out where I have and have not been. up in here? Let's look. Oh, this does not look familiar. At least... What the fuck? Why are there purple ghost sheep? And blue ghost rabbit. Are you their god? Oh, fuck.
It's locked on you.
I guess we're fighting a chromatic bitch.
Do me in.
Let's spill some ink.
We can take them. Oh yeah, we can take them for sure. And he broke. He's cooked. Wow. I got a achievement. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good night, Inshallah. I'll change my name back before the next time I show up too. It's about damn time. It was nice seeing you again. I'll see you on Thursday, hopefully. Well, that was fun. Okay. Today is going to be a day of discovery and exploration. Thought it was a cutscene at first. Whoa!
Here I come!
I just wanted him to jump. What's this? Have we been here? Oh shit, I see a purple thing. I see a purple thing, I take it.
Good stuff.
Motherfucker! Ugh. That's not good. Let me see if it's frozen in the viewfinder. No, it's gotta be the cam link. Ugh. What if I just turn it off? Okay, it didn't. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna have to close OBS again. Okay. For some reason, when I restart stream, the first 2 times it doesn't work, but then it works. We should be back. Refresh if you can't see me or hear me. Wait, oh my god. This is so crazy. I moved the camera just to look at the viewfinder, and I somehow... Oh. That's not good. That's not good. On some music to soften the blow. I don't know if I have another USB port, but we'll try. Sugar, I gotta get up there. Okay, I moved it. Let's see if that works. I'm hopeful. See if it works. Oh my god, speaking of computers and cases, because I was thinking about my case, I was like, oh, maybe that port is just kind of fucked up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, but I saw this new case. Well, yeah, it works currently, but you gotta give it a sec to see if it keeps working. Let me see if I can find it. It has like rounded corners, which I don't know if this is something you guys know about me, but I don't like, I like things to be rounded. Like, you know how when you're making something in PowerPoint, for example, you can choose for like the box to be like this or like this. I always do this. I never do this. Does that make sense? Yeah, these are it. And they come in like purple, green. I think that's it. So that's... No! Oh no. Fuck. Bitch. I didn't know I could plug it into the capture card. I can try. Back on the desk.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
Oh, I'm fucking All right, sugar. Sorry, you gotta get down. It's too hot. Okay. Never done this before, but let's see if this fixes it. Um, I don't even. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I just supposed to plug the HDMI cable directly into the capture card? Why the fuck am I squished? I don't know, why am I squished? Custom 19, I think so. I mean, fix, yeah.
Oh, don't need me at all.
I never said I did. I fucking ruined this shirt by washing it. The liner's not supposed to be visible. That's actually so annoying. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need no man except for when I do. I need a man to pay all my bills and expect nothing in return except my gratitude. But doesn't everyone need that? Dude, I bought a pair of sweatpants from Lululemon to treat myself a while ago because I didn't have any sweatpants that I liked. Oh, well, actually I did, but then somehow they got bleach all over them. Somehow whenever I buy something and I really like it, it gets ruined. I don't know how that happens. But I bought a pair of leggings from Lululemon and I washed them normally, and apparently, I guess sometimes if you put clothes in the dryer, they shrink, and they just don't elect to tell you that. So yeah, I bought these sweatpants and now they're too tight on me. I love wasting my money. Thank you, real dude. That's very kind of you. Like, if your stuff is gonna shrink, can you tell me so that I'm prepared? Why do I have to learn the hard way? That's not very fair. It didn't say that, no. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Duh. Okay. I was about to end stream if it kept doing that. I'm glad this worked. It's not even made of wool. It was just made of fucking cotton and I think polyester. I stay away from things made of wool. I don't need that in my life. I was here before, wasn't I? See you in a little bit, real dude.
Gelisat Maru Kikobaol Kivigovi Tankot Biboturi Taromo Tasusu Mamoro Como no Momo Viva.
Okay, I have to do an obstacle course? This wasn't here before. Where the fuck am I going? It feels like the way he's running makes me feel like I'm going so fast, but he doesn't cover a lot of ground actually. Oh, I see. I have to do the obstacle course to get to him. Oh, okay, it's serious. Oh shit. I love when a game just has like 10 different games in it to really satisfy everyone. Oh. That's insane. I'm literally pro. You know what? I'll do this later. I'll try again. Run the whole time, don't stop. Keep running. Fuck. That's so lame. Yeah, I actually don't have the patience for this right now. I've been hunting for like a good linen shirt so you don't die in the room, but it's hard to find one that looks stylish and doesn't look baggy and it's not see-through based on reviews. Die in the room? Huh? The sprinting in this game is so fast, but the maps are so large. It's probably because you can move as S gear on the world map and they had to balance that with the smaller characters, so it's hard to get just right in some parts. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh shit.
To the sky.
Where's this? Yellow Harvest. This seems new. That's weird. Is there anything here? The fuck? Wait. There we go. I did not see that. That blended in. Thank you for the clip, Andy. Remember, guys, there is a clip leaderboard now.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Whoa.
Is it eating the mountain?
Oh. Parkour. I'm vibrating. Why? Why am I vibrating? Oh, it's because of the thing. Oh, what Stumpy said. Oh, it's a gestural. Methinks. They're stuck in my neck. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. We should go talk to it. I'd eat everything too if my mouth was that fucking big though. For being honest. There is no limit. I feel like we're actually gonna go up to it, possibly. Whoa. What is that? Don't like it. They look almost like metapod. Almost like a caterpillar shell.
Wow.
Oh. I should have then, Mizzy. Thank you. Come here, you. You're right, I should give someone else a referral code.
What do you mean?
Sure. Ain't nothing for me.
Full deck.
The game feels too easy right now. But that's fine. There's probably another way. I'm just getting a lay of the land type beat. Oh, these ones are a little different. Dude, imagine having what's it called? The phobia where holes are hard for you. These guys got a lot of them. Trypophobia, I think? Trypophobia? Is that how you say it? Yeah. Trypophobia. So stupid. This is where that item is. For sure. Hello. What's up, Zach?
Here we go.
Crispy in a good way, right?
Wow, wow.
Dance begins.
What do you mean I can't get back up there? I need to play some Ranked League. They have this new game mode called Brawl, and I've been enjoying it. I did play a little bit of League on my break with my friends. I hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, I wonder why they took Arena away.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Honestly, I appreciate them branching out and like trying new things and trying to make the game exciting for people, but also It feels, it doesn't do it for me with like the Noxus and Ionia thing. I really could care less. I think we assume you're playing League anytime you're not on stream or tell us what you're doing. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 if I'm at my computer and I'm not live, probably a League game happening at some point. What really pisses me off is that I love playing Clash. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a dude. And lately, I feel like Clash has just had so many issues and they haven't addressed them at all. Like the last time we tried to play Clash, you don't know Clash? It's the game mode that it happens, I don't know the schedule it's on, if I'm being honest with you, I just know it happens every now and then. And it's a form of competitive play where you play with a team of 5 and you get a reward if you get first, like you play against 3 different teams and if you win all 3 times, you get first place. It's kind of like Song Comp, but League. But it's been so glitchy lately. Surprised emotion, what? And they just like don't address it, they don't fix it. Like the last time I tried to play Clash, it literally just didn't work. I just couldn't play Clash. And I guess some people's theory is that they're purposely not fixing it and not addressing it because League has this history of getting rid of game modes that they think or that they say people don't play. And so they're trying to, I guess, not encourage people to play Clash maybe so that they can get rid of it. Which I hope not because I love Clash. But I guess they said they'll fix it. Where did you see that? A knockout tournament? Yeah, knockout tournament. There you go. Oh shit. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Ooh, I got a new item. I mean, weapon. Same thing. This place is extensive. Oh, hello, little boy. Why? Why would she paint these things? Let me guess, this is Verso. Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here, together. I wish... Oh, yeah, it's him. We could still have fun, sister. This, for sure, Panther. Try to communicate with the boy. The boy ignores you, as if he does not see you. He's just monologuing, for real. Unfortunately, I did love The Witcher, like, don't get me wrong. Me saying this doesn't mean fuck The Witcher. I just... This game is just... I have no words at this point. It's very much up my alley. Up a lot of people's alleys. Also, you know, new, shiny, we love. I do like the turn-based combat element of it. It does have that. Yeah, it's called turn-based combat, right? Just to be sure. It's a very good game, Zach. I recommend it. You should try it out. I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't know if you really are big on like story games and if you don't like being spoiled, but to be honest, I'm gonna keep it a stack. How much it costs? I think it's like $40, but if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's free. You could even mooch it off of someone. Like I'm using Eddie's.
Ugh.
And I think $40 is a really good price for this game.
I'm ready.
Even though it is a lot of money. A friend pass this game? I don't know what that means. Is that like if a friend buys it, someone else gets it? Because I don't think so. Mooch off a friend. Like if someone else has Xbox Game Pass, you could use their login and play the game. Is what I was saying. Or you can wait for it to go on sale. Whenever you can though, pick up this game. It might be 50. Doctor said 50. I could be giving you an inaccurate number. But let's go kill these guys.
Ha!
I think it's another journal.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was we'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work. Nicholas.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nicholas. I appreciate the sacrifice they made. Experiment. Hi, Nocturnal.
Good stuff.
Yes, that good stuff. I play very little ranked games, but I think last season I think it's technically still this season. I don't know. It's confusing. I'm gold 2, but I haven't reached my peak, you know? Never mind. Why? What were you gonna say? What? Are you better? Are you like Emma or something? Think you're better than me? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you would. Don't worry. You'll learn. Do you solo queue when you play? Normally? You've been playing for 10 years and you're bronze 3? Wow. That is the problem, is they do continuously update the game. And so the meta and everything just is constantly in a state of change. So if you're not addicted to League, I feel like it is kind of good. I mean, kind of hard to be good at the game. And that's probably for the best, honestly. Be proud that you're bronze 3. There's so many places to go. Oh no, is it a fucking mime? It's a fucking mime. One sec. I gotta make sure I can break him. Oh, I'm super over leveled? Oh, okay. That looks like Mael, kinda. I guess I was supposed to be here before. I thought I was just strong now, to be honest with you.
Here's your card.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
The hair is kind of slay. Dare I say this mime is a little sexy.
Finesse and grace. Clown fucker behavior, that's crazy. I'll do my best not to engage in that.
A bit of violence, yes.
I would not want to be dubbed a clown fucker.
Eyes up, Minoko.
I almost forgot that fourth one.
Finesse and grace.
Not the first attack being 661. What was that? You're better than that. Ooh, new hair. Yeah, get this fucking white shit off of her. The hair is called Real Mael. Hair goals, though. This is literally, her hair is what I want my hair to look like. Color and everything. Do you see the I'm gonna go to a hairstylist and I'm gonna be like, give me this. This, please. Thank you, Zach. Look at the volume. This is the necklace, if you want to see a little more up close. This part actually came unglued a few weeks ago. So I had to glue it down. The heart just came off. And I got at the estate sale that I went to, one sec, now that I'm talking about jewelry, this just reminded me. Because I didn't do show and tell with everything that I got. I'll have to do that later. So I paid $5 for this. It could be real silver. I'm not sure. But and then I need to check where it is because my parents might have accidentally taken it. But when we went to Sequoia National Park at the gift shop, want my opinion? Sure. It's okay if it's not real silver. I didn't get it because of that. But for $5, well, it was $15. Like that was the price. This was at an estate sale. They wanted $15 for it, and I asked for $5, and they gave it to me. But I don't like depending on the estate sale you go to, they don't necessarily know what something is. Some estate sales, they're really professional about it. But like for example, this as well. I got this for $5, and then today I saw that this little heart thing right here said silver. I just got it, so I haven't really tested it, but it does have scratches on it. But anyways, my mom has literally admitted this before, that she buys us stuff because she tries to make up for, you know, whatever, which I've told her that's, you don't have to, and B, that's not really how it works. But anyways, she was like insistent that I buy something at this gift shop. And I was like, Mom, I don't want this or need this. So I had to find something that she could buy for me. She just needed me to buy something. And I found these sterling silver earrings at the gift shop that are essentially just this, like just a swirl. And so it'll go together really well. But the problem is the hole on this is so tiny that I don't have like a chain or anything that can go through it to actually put it on. I thought I had one that would work, but I have to get a really tiny chain for it. But then it'll be so cute. You know? Nothing wrong with a tiny hole except for when you can't fit in it. Then there's something wrong with it. Yeah, I mean, I could use a string, but the chain is sexier. But in a pinch, yeah. That's not how it works, doctor. Like, literally, the chain is bigger than the hole. I can measure size. If you happen to be in Arizona, I don't know when I'll be in Arizona next, but we'll see. I'm sure I can find something. Okay. I actually don't want to prove you wrong. Zach, I wish you luck. I hope you win. Thank you. Let me know the results. What is that squishy sound? You guys hear that? I don't recall hearing that before. Am I supposed to be in here? I don't remember which way I came from. Oh yeah, the mime was just in here, right. God, it's so fucking bright. Turn the lights on. What? Excuse me. Just had a sip of water, bro. Speaking of, what time is it? Shit. How am I not hungry yet? I just checked my text from my father. Diva. It's a heart of roses. Thank you for the hydrant. Oh my God, a swirl. Oh my God, I completely forgot to tell you guys. I saw my first shooting star. I'm like 90% sure. I had never seen one before, so I didn't know. But I was driving home from the national park that we had visited, and it was dark out, and I was looking up at the sky, and at first I thought it was just like a plane or something, but then it was like, and it was, I tried to take a video of it, but by the time I had my phone out, it was already fizzling out, but like it fizzled out in the sky, and it was like yellowish, not that long, not that bright. In my mind, I was like, oh, a shooting star is more like, bam. It was very, like from the time I saw it, a few seconds, it fizzled out in the sky. But you know what's crazy is I came home and I was talking to Mila, and she told me on the same day that I saw it, that she also saw a shooting star. Sagittarius, Chai. And on the same day that I saw that shooting star, I saw a grizzly bear for the first time in my life when we were driving through the national park. On the side, here's the crazy thing. I wasn't looking out the window. All of a sudden, I decided to just look out the window as we're driving along the road, and this bear was super close. Like, they had a map that they gave us and like a newspaper or whatever that you read, and so I read it, and they were like recommending distances that you stay away from certain animals, and for a bear, it was quite a big distance. Because I was in the car, I was able to be close to it because it was near the road, which is crazy that it was near the road, by the way. Like, it saw me. We locked eyes. If I had not been in a car, I wouldn't have been able to be that close to it, but it was crazy. I was the only one that saw it. Because by the time I noticed it, like, we were driving pretty fast, and there's not, like, it was a very windy road on a fucking mountain, like 6,000 feet in the air, and there's like not a lot of pull-offs. It's mostly just like road and cliff and rock. And so we didn't have a chance to turn around right away. And by the time we turned around and went back, it was gone. But yeah, she was super close to the road. Pretty sure it was a girl because she wasn't that big. She looked at me. It was beautiful. It was magnificent. There are bears in California. Keep in mind, I had to drive 3 hours north, so it wasn't like LA. But yeah, there's grizzly bears, brown bears, black bears. Yeah, there's a bear on the flag. So that was my first time ever seeing a grizzly bear. I've seen a black bear like once or twice before. No one else saw it but me. And then I saw a shooting star. And yeah, just wanted to, felt like a sign, you know? Felt like a sign. LA bears are annoying anyway. They like talk about traffic and diet trends. Oh shit, is this going up to him? I don't know if I'm ready to go up yet. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Every time I go to a national park though, I was saying this when we were there, but there's almost an element of somberness to it where I'm sure everyone feels this if you've been there, but it's just like, you look at the landscape and you think to yourself how beautiful it is and how pristine and untouched, not even untouched, I can't even say untouched, because that is one thing that fucking grinds my gears when I go to these like national parks or whatever. And it's kind of rich of me to say that because I took a log out of the forest and I'm probably not supposed to do that. So like I have no room to talk, but I view that a little bit differently than leaving trash and actively disobeying the signs that tell you to stay on the path. Like I was trying to take a picture of a tree and there's these fucking random people in the background just like walking in the middle of a swamp for no reason at all. Like there's two pathways like this, and then there's the swamp in the middle. They're just fucking, I don't even know why they're doing that. Like people just love to get off the, and it's like I don't know if they think that they're just being sticklers and they have no justifiable reason to tell people to stay off the path, but imagine how many visitors, like, let me see how many visitors Sequoia National Park gets a year as a park that is not like, you know, it's not Yellowstone. Sequoia National Park yearly visitors. 1.2 million visitors in 2022 or 2020, okay? So imagine 1 million people walking over, thank you for the follow, Luxern, is that how you say it? Imagine 1 million people trampling on vegetation and just sensitive areas, you know? It's just so disheartening. And then when we were there as well, there was so much trash, which is crazy because like I picked it up and I was like, there's literally a trash can 10 feet away. And it's one thing to litter just out in public, wherever, in like a parking lot, whatever. But to go to a national park that is protected and you know, supposed to be untouched by humans, and to litter, to go there and to litter specifically at a national park is just like, what the, I literally want to choke someone. You know? So annoying. It's just, oh, these people just grind my gears. Like, let me see if I can find them in the photo. And of course they like fired a bunch of park employees, so they're understaffed, so they can't. For example, my parents are handicapped, right? We needed, not both of them, just my father. I mean, we needed handicap parking because they couldn't walk. Some people had to walk literally like upwards of a mile just to get to like the attraction they wanted to get to, like the tree they wanted to see, because there was no parking. And there was a woman, there was like a handicap parking area, and there was a woman that when we first came in was like guarding it and making sure people parking there actually were handicapped and had like proper certification. When we came back around, she had left, and I kid you not, at least half of the cars that were either trying to park or were parked in there had no handicap plate, had no handicap sticker. I made eye contact with 2 girls in a Jeep who were like, first of all, they didn't have the sticker and they didn't have the plate, and they, not to like judge someone on appearance, but like they were in their 20s. And I was like, really? The fucking entitlement that people have like actually boils my blood. As someone who has parents that need, like if they couldn't find a parking spot, we just couldn't go. Or I'd have to drop them off and go park and walk back. I would have called the police, but there's no signal out there. And let me call the police and be like, hey, I'm in the national park and there's like 7 people who are not handicap parking. Yeah, could you tow all these cars out of the fucking park for me, please? Oh my God. So yeah, I love national parks, but I do get a little upset when I go because A, wow, the world is so beautiful before humans touched it. And B, humans can't even not touch the stuff that is still beautiful. Get off the fucking not path. No, literally there was no one there to monitor it. She had to leave. She wasn't there anymore. Tell them they are international students with no visa. Oh, that'll get them up there. Okay, what else did I miss? There's at least one more thing down here that I needed to do before I summited. Eddie actually told me about this app that you can report. You know how, think of it like Nextdoor, but for ice, where if you see ice in an area, you can be like, hey, ice is here, or whatever, something like an ice related app, okay? But apparently it keeps getting taken down from the App Store. ICE, like immigration. What does the C and the E stand for? I was really, really tempted to yell at people though. Like, it amazes me that no one ever says anything to people that are just like actively disobeying the rules, I guess. Why do people force me to be a Karen? Why? We need to bring back shame. I'm not joking. I had this conversation with Ham the other day because they were telling me about one time where they used to work at Dutch Bros and they had a bee problem where if the bees were active and you pulled up to the window, like the bees would be all over the workers and the customer. And so they would put out a sign when the bees were active, essentially telling people like not to go up to the door or the window, and no one would like ever listen to it hardly. And one time Ham was complaining about that, but they kind of knew that the customer could hear. I don't think they could know that the customer could hear them. But then the customer, like, I guess comes up to them and like, they're like, I'm sorry, I didn't know, I was just following what the other person was doing. And that's a nightmare scenario where like the person is apologetic and makes you feel bad. But it's just like, more people need to feel shame when they do stuff that they shouldn't do. Like, they should be called out by someone. If their mother won't do it, then someone's got to do it.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
I don't judge what an old person or anyone who is disabled decides to drive or wants to drive. I only judge if you're parking in a handicapped spot and you're not handicapped. That's it. I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you sound like. Maybe I care what you smell like if you're like close to me. I just care if you're a piece of shit. Like, I'm sorry. You could literally have like, I don't know, saved an orphan from a fire. But if you park in a disabled parking spot and you're not disabled, you're still a piece of shit. Or at least they cancel each other out. Oh, it's a merchant. What is this place? I was just traveling with my bruv and he left me here. Damn, bro, that's tough. A vehicle that really raises suspicions. Well, it's actually, so I've been told, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's actually apparently quite common here in, I don't know if it's California or just like LA specifically, for people to, I don't know how they do this, I haven't asked, but I've been told that people will procure handicap parking stickers even if they're not handicapped, because parking here is so difficult to find. I don't know how people do that. Auto death, kill self on battle start. What? Who the fuck? What is the use case of this? Kill self. So yeah, if anyone can confirm or deny if that's a real thing, I would like to know if I'm being fed misinformation or not. Is it just like a shoddy doctor who just wants money, I assume? Oh my god. You know how people do like to catch a predator? I should do to catch a crook. And just go to doctors and be like, yo, doc. Yo, you want to give me a disabled parking spot? And then get their ass. Ooh, 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. I'll buy the auto death too, just because maybe it'll have a use case. Good luck on finding your bruv. I think if you spoke like that, they'd have a reason to think you're actually disabled. Oh. I lived. Huh? Enemy. Shit, all the enemies respawned. Am I missing anything else down here? I can't tell left from right. I think we got at least 90%. Oh, I should put a new Pictos on actually for... Shit, my foot's falling asleep. Where's the one where it's 10%? That's when it's like gold, right? It looks like it has a gold border. When the border goes from silver to gold. Okay, then they do. What? Burrow. Oh damn, painted power is only 5. My foot's falling asleep. I'm just being really confident. I'm making. How do I say this? Oh no. What the fuck? I'm making sure I'm getting everything here because I don't think I'm gonna come back. Oh yeah, I forgot Burrow is a donkey. I think I did though. What's that? Oh, I didn't. What is that? I don't know how to get that. Was I up already? I think I was. Oh yeah, that's where the boy was. Okay. I'm sure I'll figure out how to get to it. Wait. Oh yeah. I hope you do, Minok. I hope that you find some respite. I hope I can lull you to sleep. Okay, we'll do some climbing now. Thank you, Minok, if you do pass out. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Little back and forth action. So gold here. Or dare I say yellow. Bitch. Let me know once you pass out though, because then I'll end stream. No, for real, that's sweet. Okay, what's to the left? Huh. The hell is this? What the hell?
Julian,
Heliante?
59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
I don't think it worked out. Oh, there's the pot they cooked it in. Didn't really, kind of ate it whole, huh? I don't even know what the fuck this crystal ass shit is. It's goopy though. I can go back to the Gestrel guy though, because he said once I got 2 more journals, I'd get a really special prize. And I've gotten 3 because I'm an overachiever. He's motioning me to come to him. I'm coming. I'll be there soon. Oh. Damn. Big fella. He kind of looks like Honeybee. Because we're over leveled, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I don't think we need a prediction. I'll just rob you guys. Wow. The prediction would have lasted longer than the fight. Wow, that was an understatement of the century. One second. My elbow's so itchy for some reason. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for tonight because in lieu of my attempt to do a tolerance break, I honestly think streaming is good for me. It's a good distraction. Am I supposed to jump down here? Where the hell? And so I'm afraid if I end stream, I'm just going to be sitting there like twiddling my thumbs. What is that? Why is it banging its head? No, exactly, Eddie. Is it friendly?
Let's spill some ink.
folded. No gambas for any of these. I've already said that. It's just wasting your money. Nice.
Invigorating.
Mollywop his ass.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Hi, lunch. Fuck! That's fine.
I feel energized.
I just lose my perfect score is all. These guys kind of remind me of the ugly three Swiss sisters from The Witcher. You know what I'm talking about? But less ugly. Light is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. You can be affected by multiple instances. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Cool. Actually, maybe not cool. Oh. That's 2 instances. A coven of 3, Maiden, Mother, and Crone, Weavis, Brewis, and the other one. Oh, literally. New weapon. Extra, extra, read all about it. It's a fucking maze. Now where am I? The fuck did it spit me out? Oh, I know. Now I gotta climb all the way back up. It's lame. I didn't expect this area to be quite so large. When you guys told me 33 hours, I think I took it too much to heart. Because I am greatly exceeding that. And I am more than okay with that. From the main story, I see. I did not know that. I think it's the makeup. It's adding confidence. I think, you know what I think it is? I think that it's you're making shit up. See what I did there? Makeup, making shit up. Don't go down there again. Is there nowhere else to go? There has to be. What am I missing? Oh, right here. Oh. Wait, are we leaving? I thought we were gonna go see the big guy in the mountain. Or are we going deeper? I can't tell. Oh. Damn. What's this? Oh, it's a bridge. So do these both just go to Yellow Harvest then? No, what's this? Have I been here? No, I have not. This kind of reminds me, I feel like Star Wars games used to do this.
Great.
I don't know what this is called, where you walk into a room and it has this like weird camera angle and it's just its only purpose is to give you an item. Obviously more than just Star Wars has done that, but it reminds me of Star Wars for some reason. Really? A camera?
Vergier, Expedition 62. Agane beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Wait. Look, they had a little tally marker, whatever. What's this guy? Oh my god, that scared me. I didn't realize that was SK. Is this guy chromatic? It is. Okay, this one might be a challenge. Maybe not. I never played Resident Evil, so I don't have that connection, but I believe you. Welcome back, Rosie. Oh, it's a merchant. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? I guess I can't.
Taking to the sky.
Oh, wait.
Here I come.
Well, Gustav's coming back, okay? Don't worry. Double braid, shit. Literally, it would be so stupid for him to not come back. Like, what do you mean you can literally bring everyone back, but you're not gonna bring back Gustav, who you love and miss so dearly? Like, I won't accept that. It would make no. They would have to come up with a very valid excuse. I've been here. Look at that. Yeah, my computer did not like the rain.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is where he died. Wow, I love being back here. I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, we're totally gonna get a happy ending. What's that bitch he never got to be with? Yeah, they're gonna be together. I keep finding all these merchants, but I can't find the little lost bitches. Run.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually try to gold star more of these because I haven't been doing a good job of that. And I might need it for the final fight. Wait, I think that one already has. Oh, and I just noticed too, you can see that like the energizing turn one, it has 1 out of 4. You see how the line is just on one side? Longer shell and stay marked. I'm about to fight, I think, what should be a hard boss, so we'll see how this goes with me just putting on random Pictos. Let's go. Is this just a different way in? I don't think so. Am I level 50 right now? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, Monoko is level 50. I think heat makes me sleepy more than cold. But if I'm sleepy, I'm sleepy. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. The music just got intense. I'm trying to figure out if I've been here already. Because the entrance seemed like somewhere that was previously inaccessible to me. Okay, I've been here. Like the map will tell me where I haven't been? I think I should probably be looking at it more then. Oh. My ideal sleeping situation though is cold air, cold pillow, but warm in my blanket. Oh, I see now. I have a lot to explore then. Exactly, Bandy. Same page. I like that I'm still learning how to play the game. Okay, hopefully we can take this guy on. Morgan. This is the guy that fucking gobbles you. Damn, that guy just disappeared. I have to sleep with my feet wrapped up. Like, I don't know how people sleep with their fucking sheets tucked in or any of that nonsense. Like, I am literally a caterpillar. Comfiest shit ever. Big damage.
Here's your car.
Sweet taste of battle.
My feet poke out the bottom of most beds. Wait, how tall are you, Stevie? I thought you were like 5'8".
Your turn to shine.
Uh-oh. Sucks I can't dodge that. Oh. What? Why did he eat her and then... Did he not like the way she tasted? I'm so offended. Hello? What? 6'4". Oh. Pardon me. Pardon moi. As the French say. Oh my god, did I find a lost Gestrel? I did. Oh, with me, I'm not lost at all. Astro's waiting for you. What? Astro needs you back. Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee. Oh, I see.
Oh, wow.
Healing parry converted to oh, if you already own a Pictos, that's cool. Isn't that still taller than you? He only wanted a taste. Me too. I get him. I get Borgun. That's his name, right? Borgun. I get him. Him and me, we just get each other. Oh my god, it also shows you where the merchants are. Sick. 1 second. Okay, we'll fight these guys just because I need that item right there. Fucking shot your ass. Fucking lit him up. Fucking unloaded a whole fucking round in his ass. Oh my god, cauliflower curry sounds delicious. I haven't had cauliflower in so long. I forgot it existed. And now I realize just how much I miss her.
I am speed.
Oh, you're flying.
Hang on tight.
Love when you talk gangster. Thanks, man. Because I am. I was a gangster put in a I am a gangster in a white woman's body. They got the wrong body.
Good stuff.
That's what that fucking saying is that I didn't realize was inappropriate. Hi, DB. Endless tower. I sure hope it ends. The hell?
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Okay. DB, I hate to do this to you because you just got here. But I haven't eaten dinner yet. And I think this is a good stopping point. Especially because I haven't streamed in a week. I'm gonna ease back into it, I think, a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Sigil. I thought we were gonna say you wish. I mean, I was getting up pretty early, but they needed their rest, so. I rubbed my eye at some point. This one, amazing. This one, don't look too hard. If I keep my eyes down, you can't tell. But yeah, I gotta wash this makeup off. That's the biggest annoyance for me with makeup, regardless of having to put it on and it look good. You commit to taking it off and all that. Otherwise, you're gonna have a problem. I just had some curry a few days ago, actually. Indian curry. It was very good. But I'm having leftovers for dinner tonight. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Vandy. I'm very excited. I really want to try, it's not Jamaican food, but it's fufu. I want to try fufu. I don't know if fufu is like Nigerian. I don't know what cuisine it is technically. It's West African. Do you guys know what fufu is when I talk about fufu? It doesn't look delicious. I don't know what it is about something that you just dip. I love a dip. I love a little dip action. I love picking something up, dipping it, and eating it. Beautiful process. Dip is good. Dip is life. I'm excited to be back though, and I'm excited to finish Expedition 33. I mean, I'm not excited to finish it because I want to keep playing it, but I'm excited to see where it goes. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope you enjoyed the first stream back in about a week. Streams will be consistent again. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I will see you on Thursday. I am going to end, I think. No, I know. I said I don't think you caught me, but I was like, I literally said, I'm sorry to end as soon as you get here, DB. Something like that. Mom, why haven't you asked me when I'm gonna give you grandchildren? You don't think anyone wants to come in me? We're gonna raid Nandre because he's also playing Expedition 33. It's appropriate. Happy birthday. If you guys didn't wish Sigil a happy birthday, please do so now. Oy vey. See, those are the consequences for seeing your parents for a week. This is what I get. Thank God you said B and not D, Tron. No, my parents didn't ask me about babies. Yeah, it was nice seeing you guys all again. Oh, I thought you already went to sleep. Good night, Mynock. I hope everyone has a good night. We'll do a movie night again this week as well if you guys are down. Thank you for inviting us into your home via screen. You're welcome. Everyone say good night to each other and go say hi to Nandre. Did you guys copy the raid message? And thank you to anyone that followed and subbed. I don't think I have anything else left for you guys. Someone come tuck me in. Yeah, someone tuck a homie, bro. This is my cue to start work for the day. Another day, another dollar. All right. I will see you guys in approximately 48 hours. I don't know. Time is a construct. Ciao.